Hello. I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes here. Well, maybe not that long, but I'll wait a moment. Let anyone who's planning on showing up show up, and I'll get going. Alright, I think that's probably enough. We can get going.
Welcome back, pirate. Previously on Pirate 101, we've sailed to Monquista.
I am in Monquista.
Cortez home.
Make sure we're in a realm that's not especially busy.
Sounds like fun. Hot to it.
To do the challenge, we can't be winning fights because we have other people helping us. Alright.
Watch this. No prisoners going around back.
Just starting up Monquista now. Delivering Cortez to this prison. I can't imagine I'll be here very long. I mean, this is a pretty short world, and I think there's only really like a couple of hard fights right at the end against the Velveeta brothers.
Your kind are
A bunch of dialogue. Skip it. Let's do this fight.
Captain, release me. Free me, and I shall help you win this fight.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I'm planning on, if I can, getting through both Monquista and Valencia. I'm not totally sure. Actually, here, you can free Cortez here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'd like to get through those two worlds, both relatively short. I'm not totally sure how long I want to stream today. I think I'll do at least like 4 hours or something, but I might go longer. Depends how much fun I'm having. Cool Ranch is where the difficulty takes a bit of a step up, so the challenge will actually, be something to take into account more. Whereas now, it's not too bad. Tez is doing a lot of fighting there. Let's see here. I'll do that. Get all of them. You can do that. There. And we'll get him there. I watched a few of your challenge videos there downtown. It's they've been fun so far. I didn't watch the most recent one yet. I think it's a cool idea, and I'd like to do it at some point. Just the captain. Although I think you probably chose a pretty hard version of it with the witch doctor. Fun steps down in Cool Ranch. I don't know about that. It is pretty long, but some of the most iconic parts of the game are there to me. Alright, let's do that there. Let's do there. Not a huge fan of this map layout. There you go. Cortez is out of the way. That's what we need. Alright, I gotta run forward here a little bit. These guys can probably take him down. Yep, Cool Ranch is just long. I didn't think your videos were that bad. I mean, obviously it's not the greatest production you've ever seen, but it wasn't bad enough to, I don't know, make me not want to watch. I don't know if you've looked at some of the other stuff on my channel, but my first ton, like a ton of the first videos I did were absolutely terrible audio quality. There we go. First battle of the day. Anything good here?
Fight well, hairless one. What passed between us before is
I'll keep
forgotten.
the agility.
They want me back.
We share the same enemies. I wonder, does that make us friends?
We are the opposition. Join us.
Welcome.
I've been skipping through the dialogue
Contact my sisters.
because I've heard it all so many times, but if you want to hear it, let me know so I can. I'm happy to actually listen through it.
And take these messages to Prior and Reo.
Oh, thanks. That's nice of you to say. I agree. I think I've, just by doing it and, starting with that, bad quality stuff sort of incentivizes you to learn how to really do this, how to really do it. If I thought about my future practice points, so I had two thoughts with that. One is just to wait until stuff gets hard. To have that in my pocket as something that I can spend on, whatever becomes a real challenge. Maybe if I lose a fight 3 times in a row or something. But the other thought I had is, oh shoot, I didn't mean to put that. Is like, they're called practice points.
If you manage to bring back all the ingredients.
And my challenge is no training points, but I do sort of like the idea of maybe doubling up and doing the challenge of no practice points and no training points. I'm just grabbing all of these quests. I don't necessarily plan on doing them all right now, but I think they could be helpful if I need some levels later on.
We are the monks. I'll pay you to get the sacred water from the Monquisition's
Shoot, where was that? I think it's around back is the Monkey King. There it is. Go in the tower. I think if I decide that I will spend the training points, it will be. I will definitely make sure to do a little research. I've played Part 101 a ton. I have not done a lot of, like, I don't know, the super optimized best choices for every single part. So off the top of my head, I don't actually know what the best way to spend those points will be. I think I'll probably be able to get through right up to, I don't know, say Valencia Part 2 without too much difficulty. Like, I'm sure I'll have to redo a couple of fights, but you're getting new companions, and they'll have good good levels and stuff. I think right up until the end, I can probably get by without practice points. After that, it might be too much. Alright, time to do a little bit of ship combat. That's a nice offer there. I was sort of imagining this was a no help from others challenge, but I guess the ship combat is sort of unaffected by my companion thing unless I get boarded. I'd say for this part, probably don't need so much help, but if, I don't know, I probably won't reach it this stream, but when we get to the start of Port Regal, and have to do Captain Dan's endless ship combat quests. That could be really helpful. If this is only, you know, 1 or 2 fights, I don't think it'll take too long. The other thing is if I end up doing side quests, because some of those have a ton of ship combat. I gotta pull back a little bit then. Don't want to get boarded. Yeah, see, there we go. Just got the one. Overall, in the main quest of the game, at least by my memory, there's not actually a ton of, you know, long ship fights where you have to do anything more than, like, you know, 4 or maybe 6 until that opening to Port Regal. Okay, gonna have to do a generic crawly fight here and then get in. If I was a swashbuckler, I'd have a new companion coming in here, but as it stands, I don't think I get another one until Cool Ranch, unless I want to do that side quest in Valencia. But I think it'd be much better for me to wait on that and save that until I get, you know, to try and get as many levels into the unicorn guy. Any ideas for reworking broadside combat? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to change it too much because, you know, this is a relatively old game and so much is, like, kind of iconic about it. If nothing else, I think you could reduce the cooldown on the powers. Just because as of right now, you know, you're sitting there for 15 seconds or 30 seconds between each move. I think one thing that could be fun is to have the movement play into it, because as it is, it's pretty much just the range that matters, and that just affects your accuracy a little bit and whether or not you can be boarded. Besides, I think it'd be cool if, you know, having your ship broadside to the enemy would increase the damage you do, or having it, you know, having it perpendicular to the enemy ship would, like, increase your dodge chance or something. That could be something, so then you'd be controlling your attack and some defense.
Intruder! Holy Saint Simeon, it is the pirate! Surrender, hairless giant, in the name of His Majesty!
I think this would pretty reliably get somebody. I do, like playing kind of the way that a musketeer is meant to go, where you play defensively, wait for the enemy to come to you. My last playthrough I was playing as a buccaneer, and I think it obviously works, but the buccaneer charge is something that I have to sort of go against my own instincts to, you know, charge right at the enemy and break my own formation. Get 2 there. I think I'll do that. And I can have you do this. You hit there. And can do that. Not sure if I'll kill anyone here, but I'll definitely do some good damage. Come down. Oh, I forgot I gave the water mole guy second chance. I was thinking I gave him Blade Storm. I guess not. Later on, you can kind of just, or at least the way I train up my companions, I can just bank on all my guys having Blade Storm, but this early in the game, not everybody has it. What's his name? I don't actually remember it. It's Ramba. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Can hit both those guys and finish off the fight. I'm careful here. I won't get pulled into that fight.
Hulking monstrosity!
Now we do this fight.
Dare you profane this place with your carelessness? For this affront, you will...
That's great. More monkeys. Get the commander and maybe they'll stop coming.
I do kind of like these fights where there is the chance for, you know, more being outnumbered. Because a generic 4v4 is almost always pretty easy.
Guards, to me! Stop the interlopers!
Alright. Hopefully he goes for Ratbeard, and then he can stand in that trap. This guy... Ramba hit him. Ratbeard can hit him. I'll have... Actually, I move Dead Mike here, then maybe, whatever his name is, Don Silvestro will go there as well. Class do I enjoy playing the most? I've played most of them. The only one I haven't really played to the end is Witch Doctor, and he totally dodged that that trap. At least he still got hit by Ratbeard's repel borders. The one that is the most nostalgic to me is Privateer, because that was the first one that I ever played. But I think my actual favorite might be... I don't know. I do like Privateer, using all the powers to like buff your companions, but I don't know. Ooh, this is a good shot. Look at that. Let's finish this guy off, even if we use up all our powers on him. The other one that is sort of competing with Privateer for my favorite is Swashbuckler. I like getting so much damage in a single round using the hide powers. I think it's fun. How about you? Do you have a favorite class to play? Get 2 there. Actually, do it like that. There we go. Dead Mike has done next to nothing this fight. Yeah, Dead Mike did 0 damage, but that's okay. He still won. It does look like I might start losing companions, which...
While they're regrouping, this is our chance to get to the Queen.
Visit you. If Eleanor is free, then
back
Zenda
to...
is the center of the opposition now.
Oh wait, my port is at St. Bonobos. Okay, I'll just...
Attention. Good luck.
Oh, and I've got the life fountain there too. Well, might as well. I think that'll be quicker than sailing there. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, losing companions. At the beginning, when I had, you know, Wing Chun, and he'd keep dying during fights, it kind of didn't matter because he'd be back within a minute. I'm getting a higher level now, and if I do lose companions, it'll take a little time for them to recover. And obviously, as the challenge goes on, that'll become more and more significant. You know, if I lose a companion in Aquila, it'll be hours and hours until I can use them again. And unlike a normal playthrough, the levels will, or my companion strength will drop off if I lose my most recently acquired ones. So that'll be, you know, something significant to watch out for. And by the end, it might end up being almost effectively a captain-only run because, you know, maybe I lose some good companions, you know, in the fights before Kane, and then I have to fight Kane with some terrible companions.
Captain, I hope you...
Hey, I got a level. Nice.
Do you like what we've done to the place? Thanks to you and Cortes, the opposition now has a fortress. I don't know
All right.
where the port is.
Off to La
but
Mancha.
Don Quixote, Lord of La Mancha, he does. You are all the fleet we have. It falls.
I think.
Right, grabbed another side quest.
Cool, refreshing drink. I'd hate
Yeah,
to see a
let's
revolution.
get on the ship.
Could you go get some lemonade?
Oh, you're Buccaneer main. I do like the Buccaneer companions. Like I like Peter Quint. I like Barnabas. I think it's fun. I don't know if you watched on my channel. I have the first 2 videos of a 3-part that maybe one day I'll actually finish of a Nuzlocke challenge, and that was a Buccaneer. I ended up losing some of the best Buccaneer companions relatively early though, so I ended up fighting a lot with some guys that you don't really think of as great, and I found a couple of them that were a lot better than I imagined. I really liked Thunderhoof. He ended up being really, really good for me pretty late in the game until I ultimately lost him as well. There was him, there was, oh, I forget his first name, but the Memori guy you get in Mushu, and he was really good. Basically, anyone who could get Relentless or Burst Fire was significant. Oh, can't fit through there. Right. I think heading over this way, I should get the... There we go. Get the thing for Prospector Zeke. Oh, thought I could fit through there. Yeah, those videos are older, before I was... I mean, I'm not great, but before I was as good as I am now with the editing and stuff, so they are a little worse, but I do still like the challenge that happened. And I do have the footage for the 3rd part, where I got to Valencia Part 2 and stuff, but I don't really remember, or not remember, I just haven't gotten around to editing it. I know, I'm sure there are people who can do it faster, but for me, editing videos just takes forever. And I do mostly Age of Empires videos. Those are the ones that sort of grew what channel I have here. I don't know if I come back here, but I'll leave a mark. Alright, time for the long sail across the whole length of Monquista here. It might be the longest singular skyway in the game. It's such a long trip. I guess Avernus is pretty long too, but you don't really have to go through most of it until one day they finally add, Wizard City to the game or something. Pretty close to the next nautical level. That's one that's kind of hard to maintain at about where you're supposed to be, unless you do give work orders to your guys. But I don't want to do that while I've got so few companions. There's all those pirate ships, or the cutthroat ships. That's the rare instance of a fight where it's actually a bit of a challenge, because they're kind of guaranteed to outnumber you, unless you're doing it with a friend. Yeah, Don Quixote is that's a really good pun name. I like that one. I really like Grand Admiral Prawn from the one Ghost Rat quest during the opening arc of the game. I like that one. Gortez, just in general, is kind of fun. There's some good ones, good references to like old Western movies in Cool Ranch. Like I love Duck Holiday instead of Doc Holiday. All right, made it. Made it. Time to get down to these sewers. Come on. There we go. Man, when you skip through the dialogue, Monquista is so short. It's like 3 dungeons, and that's it.
More monkey drains, huh? This should be easy, no? Ahoy, pirate! You're going into a dungeon. If you log out or leave for more than
I don't
30
need that.
minutes.
There we go. Yeah, Wyatt Chirp. That's kind of fun. I don't know. I watched Tombstone kind of recently, a couple of months ago. Such a good movie.
Look,
Here, pull that lever. Enough yammering. Let's go this way.
Okay, now
There's another lever.
skip the bloodbat fights until the last one.
See?
Now we gotta fight some
There'll be
bloodbats.
another. Scatter the bloodbats and we can give it a try.
Okay, gotta threaten the bloodbats. I'll just, I think I will run up here. I'll just have my companions wait. I can just do this myself, I think. Yeah, it's not the most accurate, but doesn't mean it's not a fun time. All right, clear out the barrel. All right. I don't think my movement... Yeah, I can't quite get there yet, but... I'll take a couple of repel borders hits, and that's it. I guess not just that. I'll also get just hit during the enemy's turn, but I'm not going to die. That's a way to max out Rambo's damage, is if he tries to first strike and then misses and then does a double chance, because first strike does reduce damage. There we go. Okay. Bunch of chests for this one. I grab them. There we go. Get the lever.
Another gate, another lever. Let's go.
Now this next fight I think can be a little dangerous. If I don't get any yum yum fruit on my way there, I'll have to crack my potion. Okay, yeah, there's a couple. Don't need the potion. All right.
Beware.
Time to fight the ancient evil.
Ancient evil.
All right, Longlegs doesn't move, so my trap is kind of useless. I can do this though, and then I'll just have everyone else. These guys have cheap shot, right? Yeah. So I'll try to avoid running past him. Old Scratch called it an ancient evil. I don't really know what he means by that. Is there some, like, lore reason that Longlegs is especially powerful? Those spiders kind of went in just the wrong spot if they're blocking my way. I'm gonna run right up there. Alright. Ramba's gonna get hit by a cheap shot there. But that's okay. There we go. I've used up his first strike on there. Hey, nice. Critical. It's going to be generally, I think, hard for my companions to get critical hits, because they'll always, or not always, but most of the time they'll be a bit lower level, which means that their strength, will, or agility will be lower, so it'll lower their critical chance. Although they've been reworking a lot of companions, and pretty much every rework they do, they get stronger and give them more powers. I haven't done it myself just yet, but they just did a rework for El Toro. Let's do that, and that, there, and there we go. Hopefully that's enough to win the fight. Yeah, definitely got him. Nice. Alright, got all that gold.
This place is clean.
There'll be, what, 2, I think, generic fights, and then one against the renegade boss.
Come, we go.
If you count,
These monkeys mean to keep us away from the next lever, Captain. We'll have to fight our way.
if you count the length of worlds and stuff by the number of fights you do, that opening quest mission to get Guns Gold is actually got to be one of the really longest ones, because you do so many fights through all the, you know, through the troggies at the beginning and all the stuff for the ghost rats and everything past that. Let's shoot that guy way in the back. I'd love to get more of those sniper shots. Love having kind of unlimited range. Can't really do much. Ooh, I can do this though. Round of damage here. Glad I got this Armada gun. I was working with less range for so long, and it was kind of annoying. Okay. I'll do this, get both of them. And there. Okay. I forgot they also changed Dead Mike. He used to be a repost guy. Now he starts with Vengeance Strike, which I think does match, work for him better, being a Buccaneer. But it does sort of take away a little of his, unique character. He used to kind of distinguish himself by being one of the rare situations with a Buccaneer with repost. And I think you can still get it after you upgrade him, but I guess story-wise it also sort of works. Oh, did they reduce the number of enemies you had to kill here? I'm sure at one stage I had to do 2 fights here. But it does still work for Dead Mike, because being a zombie, it makes sense that even though he's a Buccaneer, he would not be quite as durable as most Buccaneers would be. Gotta defeat Aldo, who is right here. I assume he'll run that way. Everyone else can just wait. This might be one of the guys who doesn't move. I don't quite... No, he does, but he dodged my trap. No, still got that guy anyway. As long as the damage is getting out, even if it doesn't go on the one guy. Because this fight doesn't... It's has the special requirement to just kill Aldo, but does not end the fight when you kill Aldo. Do that. How's my range on this? Yeah, I can get everybody. That's nice. Go. I think this will be fun. You know, using Ramba here. Just made me think about all the, you know, generally kind of terrible companions you get, especially later in the game, that can never match up to the ones you get from early. And it'll be fun to kind of be forced to use them. I think I'll save my sniper shot for the guys behind the barricades. Here, you... There we go. Yeah, I definitely agree on the one build stuff. Like, there is obviously a strongest type of guy. You know, he's got relentless and stuff, but like having a little more variety, a little more character. And of course, because so little of the game, except the very end stuff, is relatively easy, you don't have to play, you know, the most min-maxed, powerful guy you can. You can just, you know, make your guys fun if you want. Alright, you know, I'm actually going to make my captain run up here. You guys can finish him off, and then I'll try and use my one of my area attacks to clear the way to this enemy, so I don't have to have my melee guys waste time breaking the barriers. Oh wait, I forgot these guys go away. Wait, did they change this battle? I was sure that at one point, like, you killed Aldo, and then, like, 2 new monkey guys appeared over here. They could have changed that years ago, and I wouldn't remember. Well, that's the end of this dungeon. I'll have to run around and get the book. But then it'll be the big final dungeon of the world.
What is this? A human? I know who you are. Why have you got... Wait!
Skipping through some dialogue.
You are the enemy of all Monquista, yes?
I wonder if you were to compare just like time at all. How much of your time in Monquista is dialogue? Because if I'm listening to it all, I'm sure I wouldn't be finished yet. Ooh, I can get all these presents. Get a bunch of gold. Oh, they got little reindeer drinking from the fountain. That's fun. Yeah, there's a lot of fights like that where they've changed it over time to make them easier or quicker or whatever. A lot of the defeat and collect quests have been made shorter, where you don't have to get as much stuff. Just get a couple more of these. Oh, snowflake eye patch. Yeah, I'll put it on. Doesn't actually give me anything, but there's almost always a chest right there. It would be kind of cool if there was a way to, you know, replay the game as it was years ago before the changes came in. Like the intro to the game was different in the past. Is St. Bonobo's closer? I'll do it even if it isn't actually closer. How's my backpack? It's not too full. Ooh, I'm pretty close. Okay, you know what? While I'm here, I'll talk to this guy, see if there's anything cool while I wait for my stuff to refresh. Horn, anything great? It's better than what I got. I'll buy it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Skull Island, sell some stuff at the bazaar, and grab some upgrades from my trainer, assuming. Assuming there's something to get. I don't actually remember when the last time I was here. You know what? Since I've been grabbing every quest here, I'll just do this.
Well, hello there, pirate. And ever since you got here, something's been... Go see the skipper over in... Make your way to the bro. Just go to the ledger and...
Alright, got a million side quests.
He sells furniture.
Do you feel the aura of shadow? Of course you don't. Find Vadima. She will know more. Go!
I do like the idea that was brought up the last time I was playing.
Where you been? I've been looking for you.
Of doing a challenge of the game where you play it sort of like it's real. You know, you don't come back to Skull Island until the main quest brings you back. I think that would be pretty fun. Because then put that one there. That one's kind of useless. I got elusive now though. I like that. A little extra movement when I'm low health. Okay, now I'm gonna head to the bazaar, sell what I've got, just to clear up space in case there's a lot of drops in that next dungeon. I can also see if there's any good weapons here. What am I on level? 14's not great. 15 is when you can get new cool stuff, right? It's usable. Yeah. Can check though. Yeah, way lower damage. Those are about the same, but lower range, so they're not worth it. Selling all my things. I'd like to do a like select all kind of thing and just sell them all at once, but this is okay. Don't even get much gold for this. All just to clear the backpack. There's a couple of, like these ones I can't wear and I can't sell here. I'd have to go to a different shop. Kind of annoying. Is this one? Oh yeah, that's a terrible gun. Bunch of stuff I can't sell here. That's okay though. Until very late in the game, I don't think I'll be changing out these things that I get. Except maybe this one, because like I like the weapon attack, but I'm not using sneak attack right now. There we go. I could even sell my other horns, or not, I guess. Don't need that. Don't need these. Now I do get a bunch of money. Not even that much. Only 50 gold for Captain Gun's treasure. Kinda terrible. Okay, now I can go back and do the last dungeon in Monquista. Depending on whether or not there's some serious relentless procs during the fight, Martine Valvita can be pretty tough. I might This is the first fight in quite a while that I'm sort of imagining could be kind of sketchy. I don't really expect it to, but it is there. I don't think there's anything in Valencia like that. Oh, there will be some significant time spent fighting ships. I think you have to fight, what, 6 Wharf-Rat ships just before going to Valencia? That could take some serious time. If you're interested in doing a little bit of ship combat. It'll probably be in, I don't know, half hour. Maybe not even that.
This place doesn't seem...
This shield has...
Well, if the paw...
Alright, let's go fight a big plant.
None of them survived. Must be up this way. Let's go get it.
There be the ship, oh Captain, my Captain. Something be very wrong here. I feel a great shadow, like a curse. Walk.
Maybe there's the dialogue up at the top like this. You can't interact with anything while it's still happening. Kind of annoying. Alright. Time for another fight that could theoretically have, like, you know, infinite enemies.
Root of the problem, Captain. Let's clip some weeds.
Go, I'll do a little sniper shot, have everyone else just run forward. I think he's got serious range. Ooh, is that fully blocking the movement? Yeah, it is. Okay, I gotta just run forward. Despite playing as Musketeer here, the vast majority of my group doesn't have range. Alright, well, I'll at least clear one guy.
That big sprout there, Captain. Tap it down, or these weasels strangle us.
Ooh, Ratbeard's taking some bad hits here. Can I reach him? Maybe this one? Yeah, there we go. Do these guys have cheap shot? They do, so I'd rather not. Ratbeard's gonna take a hit. Whatever. There we go. Reduces his dodge, so that's kind of nice. Kind of weird that these plants are swashbucklers. You know, they're using... I guess they've got thorns. Those are kind of like piercing damage. Dead Mike, can you do it? Ah, didn't quite do it. Alright. Oh, not enough range there. That'll do it. Hooray, we win the fight.
That place
Got a wood
was
skeleton
most
key.
Unpleasant, and we still need to find a monkey's paw.
Do not lose hope, my ratty friend. Let us check the Diablo cut again.
Time to take advantage of Old Scratch here. Just from the start of the game to the end, the amount of help we get from Old Scratch being able to do magic, you know, undead magic, is really significant.
Nothing but these bones. Dead men tell. Oh,
Like, we just happened to run by because Captain Gunn left a random clue there. And then you don't get anyone else who knows how to do magic, like the whole rest of the game, unless you're a witch doctor.
You should be.
We're pretty lucky that he decided to come with us.
Carved message. I think I can be one wished his
This is fun.
troops might ride.
An Indiana Jones reference.
Monkey's paw. I wonder if she is worth it. Still, we must press on.
The way's blocked. Of course it is. When is the way? Look.
One of these things.
I love how tired of everything Dead Mike is. He's like, ah, of course the way's blocked. When is it ever not? Put it here. Everyone else can just hang out. Relentless is one of those powers that's harder to plan around. You know, sometimes the enemies will chain them together and it's terrible, and other times it just won't happen. Whereas, you know, if someone's got first strike, you just know it's going to happen. Or if they've got, you know, repel borders, you know when that happens. Okay, how's this? That doesn't catch everyone. So I'll do this one.
Okay.
Right, there we go. Oh, he's got a little dodge in him. Alright. Triggered my elusive. If I lose one companion here, it's not the end of the world, because I still have Old Scratch, who's also level 11. If I lose two, then I'm stuck with some pretty bad companions after that. Oh man, spreading my damage around. Thought I'd at least finish that one guy off. Alright, got one of them. Okay, I can't really hit multiple anymore. That guarantees that guy down, and then that'll kill the other guy. Success. Alright, gonna have to do another fight. Just give me at least two. I don't care if there's 2 scorpions in the fight, but don't let there be 3 scorpions in the fight. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Here, let's throw this right here, and then you guys can all work together on this guy. Hopefully, one of these guys will step in that trap. Nearly got him. There we go. Trap. Trap has been triggered. Alright, I gotta be more proactive about deleting stuff that I don't need. Right now this would be great to have the scatter shot, but I don't have it. So I will just super hit this guy. Rapier can finish this guy off. You can do some damage there, and you can do some damage there. Don't kill Rapier, please. Hey, Vengeance Strike. Love any extra damage per round that I can get out. First Strike is nice when it's like that. Totally prevents an attack from coming in. Vengeance Strike is a little, kind of the opposite. Where if Epic hit, some serious damage. Even though Dead Mike does extra damage, he also takes damage. Although the Vengeance Strike does, regular amounts of damage, and I think even higher than a regular attack, depending on the level. Whereas First Strike is reduced.
You dare attack my troops, you will pay.
Well, we'll see about that. That's my... Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's grab that extra health, and now we'll fight him. Is this one where you just have to kill him, or is it everyone? Yeah, okay, just kill him. I will do... Ooh, I don't know. Do I try the trap? Nah, I'll just shoot him. Let's have everyone else just wait. This is way weaker. Aldo was like 400 health. This guy's health is way lower. Ooh, he does have a super hit though. Probably gonna Relentless, because he hit twice. Yeah, glad he did it on Ramba though. Any ideas for new talents or powers? Haven't thought about it. There's a lot in the game already. I feel like they could improve summons. The ones that you get are usually pretty weak, and very rarely is it worth it to summon a minion instead of just attacking for a round. Like, I feel like, playing as Old Scratch, for example, you almost never worth it to summon the little skeleton guy. I feel like there could be some way to make that more effective. Either just make the summon stronger, or give more, like, give the summoning character more powers that can help their friends out. That could be fun. I guess I haven't played much as Witch Doctors, but that's one of the things they do. They have some powerful summons. The other one that is in the game, but I feel like is not done super well, is there's a swashbuckler power. I forget what it's called, but it, like, you make one of your guys intercept attacks coming towards like another of your characters, which I feel like could be really effective. If you've got a character like El Toro, for example, who's got really good dodge and repost and stuff. But anytime I've used it, it only lasts for the one round, and it never seems to work the way that I want it to. Let's have all these guys rack up right here, trap right there. Actually, I'll sniper shot first. How about you? Do you have any ideas for things you'd like to add to the game? I do know that the new Round Shop companions that came with the Valencia Part 3 expansion, I know they had some really powerful stuff that I haven't messed around with yet. But I could see that being something in the same vein as those as worth adding in. Or maybe they're too powerful. I don't know. Oh, he skipped the trap. He's got a vengeance strike on him. Alright, do I just do a regular shot? These things do extra damage, I think, so I'll do that. This will also hit 2 enemies. Might as well. No reason not to, really. Either way, I'll get a repel borders. Kind of annoying. But that's okay. Can we do 211 in 1 round if everyone's attacking him? I kind of don't think so, but maybe. Ooh, if that jellyfish wasn't there, that blade storm would have been one too. But I think Deadmike has it here. Yep, finished him off. Hey, level 15, got a mojo potion. Always a little funny when you get those, like from a battle instead of you know, a quest reward.
Come see me if you're not too busy.
Oh, that's like an actual quest. I get, ooh, sniper. Okay, after this dungeon, I'll do that. That's worth taking some time to do. Okay, now we do some more fights with the demon monkeys.
It's worth a try. Let's go.
Smash all the mushrooms. Got him. Now we fight.
Now let's get that key.
This is a situation where doing this with a friend would make it substantially faster, because you'd be able to get enough guys in one round, or one battle, or you might be able to. Depends how many of the parakeets come in. What are they? Scarakeets. See, that hits 3, I like that. Let's do that, and you can come up here and hit him. The aesthetics of this fight are a little intense. You know, these guys, you beat them and then they get like their demon part dragged away and then get up to Monquista and heaven. A little more than the standard like fall over and cough a little bit that you get out of most of these Pirate 101 fights. You know what? I haven't done just a regular generic shot in a while. Let's see how that goes. Bam, 51. Okay. If I ever get burst fire, then that becomes something to sort of balance out. But for now, basically using those shots is always better because they're a guaranteed hit. There's no chance of it missing. All right, I'm hoping for at least 3 of these guys in the next fight, so that it is only 2 fights and not 3. Alright. Perfect. Ooh, can I? Can't get all. If I was able to hit that guy, that'd be cool. But I can't, so let's just have everyone hit this guy. chance, putting in work. Oh man, didn't even get the vengeance strike off. That's just one. There, I can at least hit two at once. Here, you go there. You come up there. Oh. Thought Rapid would be needed to finish that guy off. Can't do that. Not in the way I want to, anyway. Alright, well, this is my last shot that can do extra damage. Oh, man. That is one thing with Buccaneers. They don't have the greatest accuracy. End up missing more than I would like. Okay, I can't range anything. My powers... Oh, that one works. Love that. Love that. Ooh, and a critical. Okay. Now we do a fight against Morosco. I think that's his name, right?
The bar? Fools! It will be your doom! All I asked was to be able to fly home, and look what it did to us! Now we can all go home! Look at us! The Monquisition will boil us in oil! If we can all go home, we will make sure you never go home either!
Old buddy is pretty bitter here. Yeah, his name's Morosco. Although I think I would be too, if I was going to get boiled in oil. Let's have everyone pull back. I'd like him to move toward me, so I don't have to move the captain. Oh, I can do this. Little hit him with everybody we got. This is that'll get him. He's not that strong. I don't know why I remember these fights being more dangerous. Alright, I think there's just one more fight here, and then maybe we have to do the little thing with the cannon,
Now
but
let's find the crest and be done with this place.
there's not much left.
It's blocked. There! That cannon might bring the wall down!
Not a bad idea. For once. Here.
Cannon.
find the cannon.
Amazing.
And we'll make it. That did it! Let's go!
Like anytime Ratbeard gets to fire his cannon. He loves doing that.
Now, back to the cannon!
Let's grab a couple of blue fruit here. Fill up the potion as much as we can. Go for it. Bam. Alright.
No! You shall not take the monkey's paw! Stop them!
Okay, here's the potentially serious fight. I'm not actually especially worried, but they do have both of the main bad guys here, and also, I probably shouldn't have deleted that. It'll probably take like 3 rounds for the enemy to get through here. I can put the trap down. With everyone here just kind of hang out. Okay. Ooh, nearly got Dusty Pete. Can't range him, except with this, but I don't want to waste it. Although, I mean, I don't know. Either way, I'll just wait. That does way more than 13 damage. I don't know what these guys are up to. Off in the middle of nowhere. Here, I'll do this. Can get both of them, and everyone else can just pile up on Moresco. Moresco, maybe. Ooh, super hit. Ooh, 120. Big damage. Yeah, when you get criticals off, you can tear through the enemy real quick. Ooh, he's doing a little magic. Wasting his spell on a barricade. Can I range anyone with this? Not yet. Alright, I guess I'll just wait again. I could have moved my captain up further. That would have been smarter. In fact, I think I will do that. Alright, I've been playing this fight very cautiously. I don't really need to. This hit both? Nope. Do that though. I think I'll do that. Clear that thing away. Let's use the critical here. I'll save dead mics for afterward. Should have used the crit. Should have used the crit. Ooh, I forgot he's got this healing move. I haven't heard him though, so it's not actually good. Oh wait, no, I did with my scatter shot. Right, I will use my sniper shot on him. Romba can hit there. Ratbeard can hit here. Oh wait, no. Dead Mike can't even reach him, so I'll have Dead Mike do his crit. There we go. If one of my companions crits, we might take down Martine right now. Nope. And no. Okay, not this turn. But we've nearly got it. Okay, this can hit him there. Okay. Unless he's super dodgy. I think we got him. Hooray. That's the last fight of Monquista. First mate's leggings. Not as good as what I got. Oh. There. Gotta head this way. Do the final test.
There's the door. Use the keys, Captain, and then the paw will be ours.
Strange. Not the
It would be really
Monquista
cool,
doors I expected.
I don't know, a side quest or something to fight this guy. See how good he is.
You, perhaps I've overthought this. The monkeys.
We've done it! The paw is ours. Now let's
Oh, little
take this
chest.
thing back to La Mancha.
That. My Diablo cut. I'll use that port. Oh wait, I almost forgot to grab the thing for... Is it this way? There it is. For, Prospector Zeke. I'll grab these lemons too on the way.
Hold there. You
Wishes for 1 million bananas.
You cannot make wishes. I hope.
And I'll use this port. I think that gets us closer.
Use of it and
And there's something I wanted to buy over here anyway, because after I head back to Skull Island, I will be getting a Monquistan style ship, and I would like a Monquistan style figurehead. I'll buy that. Everything else I don't really care about. Hey, took about an hour and a quarter to get through the world. That's sort of incredible. It's so fast. It took me 4 hours to do Skull Island, or no, it was more like 5 hours to do Skull Island. Last stream.
You have the paw. Go with our
Okay.
blessing. You have done well.
So let's go to Skull Island. Here, before I leave, let me pick up. I don't remember what the first step of quest for Old Fisheye is, but I'd like to get what I can along the way. Move quickly. Ride the lightning.
I hear you're an up-and-coming
Right, I gotta make my own
We don't stand
lightning
for
powder.
what for? Why, to fly through lightning clouds and charge
And
the
I can get
powder,
double
of
tap.
course. But
Love
sure,
that.
keep you safe.
So now there's some reason for me to ever just shoot normally instead of using all of my powers. Lucius Fox, alright, he's a little out of the way, so I'll wait on that until... never mind. I'll do it right now. Do I want to leave my port in Monquista? It'll save me some time when I'm... It'll save me a bit of time when I'm heading back that way towards Valencia, but there's a fair amount of back and forth here before I can make it over there. As I'm running by, just grabbing these bits, get a little script.
Well, that old boat of yours. Be careful in the market, though. There's some
Careful.
shady
Careful.
characters
Don't get caught on stuff. Port onto my ship. Alright. I'm gonna leave a port over here. I'll just sail back to Monquista when the time comes. You know what? I'm gonna be getting a new ship pretty soon, so I can use my speed boost. get right in between these Red Claw ships. I'm gonna lose a little speed, but not for too long. There we go. Alright, first time seeing Lucius Fox on this character.
Lightning, you're going to charge it?
Yeah.
Well, Captain, if you're in a hurry to be
Oh, I gotta fight a storm. I forgot I have to fight a storm shark. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. I'll port back to over by Skull Island and get over to Tradewind Skyway. After I do this quest here, then I will then I'll have to fight through the brief thing where you gotta chase Finn again, and then it'll be a series of ship battles before Valencia. I think Valencia is even shorter than Monquista, though. It's really, really not much. Alright, let's do Storm Shark fight. Okay, that won't help. Let's do this right here. You can hit there, you can hit there, and you can hit there. Oh, somebody in the background. Who is that? They've got a really nice ship. Ooh, everyone's lined up just perfect for one of my shots.
Yes, I'm on it.
I got it.
Forgot about the flanking. That's one that I never get on my companions, so I often forget it's even in the game. Almost done with the fight. Let's just everyone pile up on him.
Well, that's that. Let's go look for a lightning cloud
All right.
to fly into now.
I'm sure I
Can't believe I just said that.
While I'm here, though, I'll talk to the Major Domo. Just because he's so close. Right here. I do like how the Major Domo is kind of, actually running Puerto Rico. You know, there's always a new governor coming in, and they have no idea what's going on.
I said good day.
Alright, there's the... We have to go find One-Eye Jack and Scrimshaw.
You lead an interesting
It's all coming back to me.
Farewell, and good luck.
Don't get pulled. I don't want to do another fight right now. Here we go. I guess if you don't do any side quests, this is your first time in Scrimshaw. I was here to do Ratbeard's promotion quest. One of the very few promotion quests that I'll probably end up doing. Because I'll only end up doing them if I acquire a companion already a high enough level to get their promotion.
Warfare thugs, mean ones too. They took Jack into the city. Look for him there. Yeah.
Because of how much story is progressing here, I sort of was building up in my head the fact that I don't get any companions in Monquista or Valencia, that it would be really intense, but it's kind of nothing compared to the huge stretch that I had Louis Lebesque at level 5 and my own guy at level like 10. I'm only 2 levels higher than when I acquired Romba, and now we're the same level. Don't pull me into a fight here, please. There we go. Snuck by. I remember on my very first playthrough, when I was, like, whatever, 10, that the Nim fight here was really hard for me. Like, it took me a ton of tries.
What the devil's this map everybody's talking about?
Oh, to not know what the map is. It's kind of wild how far in the game you get here before, like, actually hearing about the main story, El Dorado and the map and everything. You don't actually do it or even know about it until now, which for me is, whatever, 6 hours in the game, a little more. But your first time through is probably dozens of hours in. Ooh, him does some serious damage. Maybe he is really hard. I don't know. We'll find out. Ooh, look at them all. Lined up just perfectly for me. Boom. Let's do that. And you... Actually, you can run down here. Hit this guy.
Absolutely.
There we go. Hopefully at least one of these guys hits the trap. Yeah, got him. Nearly dead. And he's got repel borders. Ooh, but he's got a block. I got a block too, though. Dead Mike might die in this fight. He's taking some bad hits. Okay, if I do this one, that should take out Nim. And Ratbeard can do it. There we go. I think that'll get rid of 2. There we go. Ooh. It's blocking everything that comes his way. And down goes Dead Mike. I think that's the first time he's died in a fight. Now, I don't think that there's any more... I was about to say no more battles, but there's the one against Finn. I might not have Dead Mike back in time for that, so it might be back to old scratch. Which is not terrible. They're the same level. Right. One-Eye Jack. I just take all this gold? That'd be cool.
What, Cap? I take it you
Alright,
don't
Captain
have the
Avery.
map? Not too bad. You should sort this out
Let's go
with
talk to
Avery.
him.
We're even. You don't owe me a favor for this after all.
Okay. Grab a chest. I guess not. There we go. Got a chest. Ooh. Don't get caught on the tree. How long does he take to recover? 3 minutes? Okay, yeah, he'll probably be back in time. Ooh, let's skip that. Go.
Go attack Cutthroat ships out in the Skyway and see if you can find out where Finn's gone.
Okay, so Cutthroat ships plus Lightning Cloud. Those are both in Skull Island Skyway, so kind of being a little efficient with my questing. Well, you know, seeing as I'm running past the bazaar right now, I'm level 15. They might have a better gun for me. Usable. Let's go by here. Okay. Antidotes. That's higher damage, lower range. Boomstick. A little higher damage, lower range. Lower range, higher damage, a little armor. Higher damage, lower range. Okay. Everything's lower range. I think I'll stick with what I've got. I'd rather have longer range and slightly lower damage. Ooh, I got some lonely buffaloons. I've got a permanent mount anyway, but it's nice. Oh, there's that. I forgot about this side quest where you fight. It's like Krampus in there or something. I forget. I've done it before, but it's been a long time. Alright, let's do a little sailing here. Okay, first we will turn this way. Let's go find a storm cloud. There's the storm cloud. Do I just do one, or is it 3 maybe? No, I don't remember. Oh. Okay, couple. Oh, dude, Rap, you were talking too much and I couldn't get through the cloud. Or I couldn't activate the cloud. There we go. 2 more. There, and 1 more. There we go. Don't get caught in a fight here. I don't want to fight the Monquistans. Let's just sail away from there. I want a cutthroat ship. I'll chase down Finn here, do all that, and then when I head back to Avery for returning the map piece, then I will... oh, I guess that is technically a cutthroat ship. I don't think it counts, though. Then I'll turn into Old Fish Eye's quest. Have any fun holiday plans? Gonna be spending a bunch of time with family, which for me that's fun. I don't know if not everyone likes that, but I love it. And just having time off work. I'd like to do some streaming during that time, and also work on some more edited videos. I've finally put in some serious time on my next Age of Empires video. That should be relatively quick. Maybe next week that'll come out. Oh, did not get the information. There were so many quests related to cutthroat ships I didn't recognize. How about you? Do you have good holiday plans coming up? information. Well, I guess it's at least helping my nautical level. These ships are so easy to beat. Just takes like two uses of each power, or even less sometimes. Oh, they don't want to tell me anything. They know exactly where it is. Wish I could just go to the hideout. Nice, you can spend some time with family. Oh, hopefully work's not too bad. There we go. Now I can go there. Raft Origin, that won't help. Yeah, this is the first time I've had a job that is actually off during Christmas time. Yeah, I don't get paid during that time, but I do get, but the time is off. I can choose to work during that time, and I might do that a day or two. All depends. You know, I'll throw down a marker here because actually, you know, I'll leave it as I'm passing by here because the maelstrom is where Finn is at. Go. Don't fight that Monquista ship. Feels like the stuff I'm doing in Skull Island here before making it to Valencia is almost as long as Monquista itself. Because I'm going to be doing all this, and like go over here, do a fight, and then go back, fight Finn, and then do like 6 ship battles over here with the wharf rats, and then I can finally sail to Valencia. This feels like kind of a wasted area. I don't really come here for very much. I'm here for this quest and like, I think Ensign Emmett's first promotion quest. And that's all I remember.
Looks like we've got company, boys. Sharpen your cutlery. It's supper time.
What software do I use to edit my videos? I use DaVinci Resolve. For a while, I was using Microsoft Clipchamp, but that's really very limited. And I just took a little time, figured out how to use it. I used the free version, not the studio version. If, I guess if this ever becomes a more significant part of my life, then maybe I could justify spending the money on it. But as it stands, there's no, I don't really need anything more than what it's already got. Okay. These guys are, some of these guys, that's kind of high health. Hopefully I don't lose this. You've done a little video making. Would you use DaVinci or Adobe or something else? Ooh, he blocked. Let's see, I'll do this one. You can run here. Okay, there we go. Got one of them. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I don't expect you to watch them because they're pretty rough. But those first, like, I don't know, 50 videos that I did, I was playing mostly Age of Mythology, and I just started, hit record, recorded the game while I was talking over it, and when that was done, I just uploaded that. That's all I had. I only started editing my videos when I started doing challenge runs. First one being Age of Empires Joan of Arc, if you're familiar. I don't know if you've ever played that game, but so I started just because my computer happened to have Microsoft Clipchamp on it, and all I was doing, I didn't do anything with the audio at that stage. All I was doing was cutting out certain chunks of the video. It would be now I was recording the audio and video separately, so I just played the game, doing a screen recording, and not I can't open that. Just screen recording the game as I played, and then I wrote a script afterward and read that off, and then I cut the video to match whatever I was saying in the script. It took a little time to figure out how to do, but because that's all I was doing, just removing sections of video, it was not overly complicated. It's entirely different than this game, so I'm not sure if you would like it, but Age of Empires is one of my favorite. So, and then after that, I kind of, each video would sort of pick one or two things to try and improve on a little bit. Started, working to clean up the audio a little bit, or, add some visual components, have something pop up when I talk about it in there, or zoom in on something. And eventually, because I was adding stuff like that, I ran out of, I hit the maximum power that the Microsoft editor could handle without paying for using the paid version, and then I switched over to DaVinci. All right, let's fight Finn here.
No. Looking for trouble, pirate? You found it. I've got some new.
I feel you with the so many video ideas. I have so many challenge ideas that I'd like to do, and I feel like I don't have anywhere near the time that I would want to be able to actually do them all. Which is part of why I started streaming, just as a way to do some of this stuff a little without having to dedicate so much time to it. There's a lot of different games that I'd like to play that I then have challenge ideas for. Like, I put out a poll on my channel before man, 500 health, that's a lot. Let's try and take this guy down. Everyone else can wait until they get closer. I put out a poll, and I had like a Hollow Knight challenge, a Silksong challenge, this Pirate 101 challenge, which won the poll, and that's why I decided to do it. And Hades challenge. There's other ones. I'd like to do a Skyrim and a Fallout challenge. I've got like 3 separate other Pirate 101 challenges I want to do. There's a Wizard 101 challenge. It never seems to end. And then I think of more, 3 more of them in the time it takes to do one, which is, a good problem to have. I'd rather not have no ideas. But it does mean that I always feel like there's more I could be doing. Man, I wish he would have walked on that trap. That's kind of annoying. Okay, can I finish this guy off? Probably. And then I can make use of my new double tap. Let's have you guys just take this guy down. Ooh, I forgot. All the sharks have cheap shot. And the super hit did 120. Epic hit only did 77. That's a pretty substantial difference. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, I'd love to do all these things, and I will at some point. It just might take longer or shorter, depending. Actually, you know, I'll do that and double tap that guy away, and let's try. You guys do that guy, and you can work on. Actually, Finn will. I'll take out the shark here first. And of course, I missed. That's annoying. I'm gonna lose Ratbeard here, which I think will be his first death in this challenge. Yep, down he goes. Okay, neither of my companions have Blade Storm anymore. There we go. Took him down. Nearly took that one down. And killed a cutthroat. Just been a very weakened Armada troop. That's probably the way to go. There we go. Lore, gear breakdowns, fun videos. I really like the Pirate 101 lore. It's pretty I don't know, nostalgic to me, maybe is the way to say it. I'd be really interested in watching those. There's not a lot out there for Pirate 101 lore stuff. It's a pretty, or at least was a pretty dead game for so long. Rifleman's Ring, how's that? Not worth it.
This is the.
You think you've won? You have.
They may not stop, but they do die.
Right, we got the map piece. Hooray.
Let's go find out.
Back to Skull Island. Alright, I'm gonna have to talk to him and then over here talk to Old Fisheye, but then there will be a 6-ship fight if you do want to do some ship battles. It'll be pretty soon.
That clock works? That...
Skip.
You have to go. I'm too old and I don't take sides.
Dude, Avery doesn't take sides. Of course he doesn't.
Tell him
Always looking out for number one, Avery is.
So you made it back, eh?
Alright, got one more range. Love that. So now if I do end up with, you know, a great weapon, but it's only got 3 range, it'll be just like what I've got now. But what I've got now will be even farther. I think I will still stick with it, though. I can at least get to Skull Island Skyway here. Alright, so I don't think I come back this way until after leaving for Valencia, right? I think it's just Tradewind Skyway stuff now, so no need to leave a mark here. Ooh, that would be really cool. Have a turn from Captain Avery. We have to fight him. That'd be really, really interesting. It'd be cool to see that, know that that's happening, and then look back at all the conversations you've had with him, see if there were any, what hints were there, what that kind of stuff. Be fun.
Avery, that day is done.
All right, I'll leave a mark here.
Want to win me over?
And then we
Take
can.
revenge on they who took my tail. Smash some wharf rat ships.
All right, time to kill wharf rat ships. There are a bunch of them. I guess if you missed it at the beginning, I'm in, I believe, One-Eye Jack, yeah. If you want to shoot some enemy ships. If not, we can just keep talking about stuff. I liked in the the daily quests that you get from Avery with the diplomats and stuff. I did like the one bit where he, the cutthroats, not liking him for sort of moving away from his pirating ways, and then you have to save him. But it seemed ended up being a bit of a one-off, and then the whole rest of the time it's just those daily missions. I think it'd be cool if they leaned into that more, where you had to negotiate between the different pirate factions and stuff. I mentioned it in the last stream, but that's one of the coolest things in Skull Island are the different pirate criminal factions. I feel like they don't really do enough with it. I think that could be a lot of fun. If you do the line of side quest for the Frog Father when he's up against like the Rat Pack, it's good. I'd enjoy that, I think. Alright, let's fight this guy, I guess. Hey, Ratbeard's back. That's two. How's that anchor? That's a better anchor. As well, equip it. I need... Hi. Wow, you got a nice endgame ship and make this way quicker. Thanks. Cameo from Silver Gasper Leach, or Downtown Brown, known for his YouTube channel. I could, in the description to this, after I'm done, I can leave a link to your channel. And that's it. Time to talk to Hooktail. Thanks for the help. I don't think there's some ship fights at the beginning of Valencia. And I also have to get a Violet Windstone off the... Oh no, that's not a ship fight. That's from the... It's an Indigo Windstone, and it's from the Doom Shark, Doomfin.
Find me on Skull Island. Are you afraid?
You can go via Monquista. You'll need an Indigo Windstone for the gate. Salvage one from the wreck at the Scurvy Dog's hideout and return to us.
Alright, leave a mark again. Now I gotta sail over to the Scurvy Dogs. This is another pretty long skyway. Takes a while to sail from one end to the other. And I'm out of fuel. That's okay. Gonna get a new ship pretty soon. I do like how you have a lot of quests in the main story that kind of take you back through other worlds that you've been in. Right? Like, I'll be here. I've been here for a little while, and then I'll go back to Monquista, help them for a bit, which does have some more ship fights, I'm just remembering now. And then Valencia, and then you're over to Cool Ranch, but then you come back to Skull Island for a little bit. I think it all makes the world feel more interconnected and stuff. I'm talking about because in Wizard 101, like, once you go through a world and leave, you almost never come back, and I feel like it makes everything a lot more disjointed. I don't like the Wizard 101 story as much anyway, but I think that's one of the components. Alright, gotta fight some scurvy dogs. Okay, you gotta go. Thanks for coming by. It's been a lot of fun talking. Not a lot of people to talk about Pirate 101 with, so it's been great having you here. And thanks for your help against those ships. Enjoy your work. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'll make sure to... I'll leave a link to your channel in the description of this video, and I will do still want to check out that 4th episode of your Captain Only challenge.
Yes, sir. I can.
Ooh, I can use my double tap. So that makes that super hit even better. Alright. Easy fight. Got another wooden skeleton key. Wonder why sometimes these dialogue things have little timers and then other times they don't. It's pretty rare, but very occasionally they have it. I don't want that. That's no good. I'll do that. There. There. And right there. Oh man, I forgot about flanking again. I guess that's kind of the best way to activate his Vengeance Strike. His flanking does reduce damage.
As you wish.
That's kind of the last guy I wanted mine to shoot, but whatever. Because if you're careful with it, you can pretty reliably trigger flanking in a lot of fights. I wish I still had the X move. As it is, I'll just have to do one of those. You two can hit there, and you can hit there. Got an epic hit, though. That's nice. Nice. Took out 2 sharks in 1 round. And these 3 were able to beat down El Tribon. Tiberon. Grab that windstone.
Windstone is ours. Now,
Back to Hooktail.
and learn what he doesn't want to tell us.
Alright, even if my buddy can't help with these ship fights, at least I will be getting a new and better ship.
That ship of yours, it will never.
Alright, gotta unequip my
Take mine.
anything
You'll
that can
make
be
far
transferred.
better use of it, I think.
I do. Wait, why can't I take off the wheel? Everything? Where's my. Yeah, I want that off. And that too. Okay, now I'll equip this ship. Get that, there, and there. Okay. It's not a fully equipped ship, but it's definitely a much improved ship. I do have to sail all the way to Monquista, though. It'd be a bit of a long sail. Yeah, I guess this would save me some time. Porting back over here. And then I leave. And then port to my ship. There we go, save a little sailing time. Can't remember who you have to fight the Doontooth for. It's for like a side quest, maybe a companion promotion quest. Oh wait, no, I think I did it for the first time for a quest for my Buccaneer. I think it was maybe one of the Buccaneer quests, like the same sort that I just did with the that got me the extra range from Old Fisheye. I think that's what they are there for. There's a lot of enemies that are there for kind of no particular reason, quest related, like these jellyfish. You never have to fight these jellyfish in between the worlds. I was actually pretty surprised in Valencia Part 2. There's a side quest where you... is it a side quest? It might even be part of the main quest, where you fight some fish in between worlds. And I was pretty surprised to see that come up. I like how this, in the spiral, there's the Celestia music. It's nice, and it sort of matches with what we know of Celestia from Wizard 101. Now, made it all the way here, and I have to sail all the way over to talk to Eleanor. I think she does have us fight some of the ships maybe over here, so I'll leave a marker. You can also grab a couple of these floating things for side quests. Here, get a little of this dust. Yeah, I don't know why I was imagining the time between Monquista and Valencia as short as it was. Here, It's been, you know, it took like an hour to do Monquista, and now like about the same amount of time just to get to Valencia. And then say it's another hour in Valencia. I think that does still leave me with some good time in Cool Ranch before I would stop the stream. I'll definitely play some Cool Ranch. Hopefully finally get a new companion. I've been stuck on these same 3 for a long time now. And Romba's still holding up, but Ratbeard and Dead Mike are getting pretty underleveled. Who do I get first? I think it's one of the Bison Archers. Bison Scouts, they're called. I think after you save Merryweather, which is a little ways into Cool Ranch, and it's not even a very good companion. It takes quite a while, I think, before I get someone who's actually pretty good. It might even be El Toro. No, because you do El Toro, but you get it much later. It'll be a Magnificent 7 guy, maybe. There is that one chicken character with the revolvers who's in prison in Castillo Sapo. But he's a side quest, so I don't actually have to get him. I might hold off on him. In fact, I think I will. Same with Rooster Cogburn. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, I just don't remember who will be like my next actually good guy. I know there's so many Cool Ranch companions, but so many of them are different for the different classes, and so many of them are different, are side quests or not. So it's very hard, at least for me, to remember which are which.
We'll have your papers when you're done.
All right, let's fight some Royal Squadron here. Oh yeah, I'll be able to win these fights without too much trouble. It will take a little bit of time though. There we go, first one. I do want to grab this dust here. Can I get it during the fight? Yeah, there we go. I don't expect to do side quests for a long time, if I don't ever need them. If I do, I might end up doing that off stream, just because they take a really long time. Or maybe not. I can maybe put out a poll on the channel, see if people are interested in watching me do side quests or not, and maybe they could leave in comments if there are particular side quests they want to see me do, but not others. And we're just hammering away here. Good thing they don't gang up on me. Then it might be a little hard. Rusted rudder. What is that? Oh, I can't even use it. Let's fight this guy. When you kind of out-level the enemy ships, the naval combat seems a lot nicer than otherwise, because it goes quick. I'm a little torn because I always get kind of annoyed when I'm boarded because the fight's too hard. I get in the yellow, below half health, and then I get boarded. And it's like, oh, it's really slowing down the quest. But it's also like way more fun because then it's regular combat with all the extra fun of like crossing to the enemy ship and the traps and health reduced from cannons and like the enemy starting first. That almost never happens. Also, you know, there's an epic power or whatever that is a pirate taking the space of, you know, an epic that any other companion might have. You basically never use if you're never getting boarded, except for like the occasional boss fight, which as a musketeer, it probably won't come up much anyway. But you know, running to the enemy ship and getting way stronger is kind of cool. Just one more. This is back to Zenda, right? Yeah, okay. I'll collect that when the time comes. And we'll be off to Valencia. Hey, and we're back. That didn't take too long. I was a little worried that it would drag out, be too slow, but it wasn't that bad. Not like Captain Dan's missions. Those just take a ton of time. Just thinking about it now, when will that actually happen? So say I do about an hour or so in Cool Ranch today.
I fear I shall never see
that probably means that I will,
never forget you.
will I reach Port Regal the next time I stream? I could see it happening. Just have to finish the Duck of Death. It does take a little bit of time, but... So it might be next stream that I actually do that long, drawn-out set of quests to just be able to get into Port Regal Skyway. Might be an ideal opportunity for someone to come and help. Or not. If people just want to watch me pound away, then you can sink a bunch of ships. Alright, in we go. Let's go to Dragonspire. I think it would be really cool if they do more with this. And they might have. I'm not sure how much I've described. I can't quite remember, but I played through the whole game, Valencia Part 2, in 2014 when it came out. Or maybe that was 2015. I don't remember exactly. But I haven't done any of the stuff since then. I haven't done the Sinbad missions or like the Hercules promotion or Valencia Part 3. And they've been adding more and more stuff, and in my mind I'm always like, oh, game ends after Kane. But there is more stuff to do. And I think I should do that at some point. Maybe on stream would be fun. Something I've never done before. Could even do it on this character, because I'll have all my training points just sitting there. So I could take, after having completed the challenge, if I can, beat Kane, I could try and go further with it, and if that fails, I could just spend the training points and just do some new Pirate 101 stuff for me. Something that's new for me. I would need to buy the areas with crowns, because I don't have them yet. Or get a membership. One of the two. I don't have many crowns right now. Yeah, 105. I would need to buy some. Indigo Windstone. Sailing on to Valencia. Wonder if they would ever add Valencia to Wizard 101. That'd be kind of interesting. There's such little magic-related stuff there, but I feel like it would be hard to blend properly. But, I mean, they also did Marleybone, and Marleybone is so non-magical, too. Alright, here we are, in the belly of the beast here. Let's talk to Captain Steed, who somehow the Armada does not realize is part of the Resistance. He must be putting up a really good front. When they only had Valencia Part 1, it didn't seem that impressive, because this is all we had seen. But with the amount of, like, espionage and stuff they have to do in Valencia Part 2, it makes the fact that he's just here at his house seem a lot more, I don't know, unrealistic.
Attack Armada
Okay,
ships and defeat the Clockwork Marines and Musketeers to gather pieces
Did
of
I?
the skies.
I left a mark here?
When you are ready.
Just literally a second ago, but I don't even remember doing it. Oh well, I'll leave another mark. Just in case it's weird. Now back to my ship. And we need to make a disguise. Now, unless they've changed it, this is one where it's really kind of hard to get it to drop. Like, it takes a lot more than just 4 battles, but they might have changed it. They've done that a lot in both games, Wizard and Pirate. So let's sync this one. Got one piece of the disguise. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool to have like the movement of the ship really matter. Like if I'm like this and square on broadsides with the enemy, that I would like do more damage but would be easier to hit. And then if I was, you know, like this, it'd be, you know, maybe harder to hit, do lower damage. But then I would have a defensive boost. And then you could like alternate shots, like, oh, I'm shooting, and then turn, so that I'm a little safer, and then shooting, and then turn. I mean, maybe you'd want a little bit more complexity, otherwise it would just be kind of the same thing over and over again, but I feel like you could do something with that to make the ship combat more fun without just, you know, either getting rid of the ship powers or just making them faster. I feel like you could do something with that. I wonder, from the perspective of Kane, or the Valencians, whatever, they see, out of the Avernus Skyway, which no one is supposed to be able to survive, a random Monquistan ship just start coming in and sinking, you know, a half dozen of their ships. Must be a very strange report made to Kane, and then, you know, him trying to figure out what that means. And there we go. Now back to Steed.
Done what? It was there. Go to Seville.
Alright. I'll leave a mark here, although I think I'll end up leaving another one in Seville. Sevilla before I come back here. Because I don't think I come back here until the very end. Except for side quest, which I don't think I'll mess around with right now. Alright, just gotta sail over there. Not terribly far. Hello there. Said hi before the stream started, and I'm glad you're here. It's been fun so far. Been a good time. Made it through Monquista, and now we're obviously in Valencia. Not so many hard fights, any really hard fights anyway. I think maybe the hardest was that fight with Finn. I don't know. We did lose Dead Mike and Ratbeard once each. But it was never actually close, really, to losing a fight. And not being the Nuzlocke from last time, I'm not too worried. And this early on, they recover in like 5 minutes, so then they can get back. And I do still have, I haven't had to use him, but I do still have Old Scratch, who is the same level as Dead Mike, both of whom are now quite under-leveled, being level 11, but, they're okay. I was just talking earlier a little bit, I think it's still a little bit of ways into Cool Ranch that I get my next companion, and he's not even a great one. But still, being as many levels above as he will be, he'll be worth it, I'm sure. I did just get that side quest that gives the Unicorn Captain. Where is he? This one. Unicorn Duelist. I think he will be so important to save until later in the game. If I can wait until I'm like level 75, and then that'll make a lot of difference, I think. Because he's got, if I remember right, he's got Riposte and Relentless and Bladestorm, all these powerful things that I think will be really good to have. Oh, it's taking a minute to load here. Ah, there it is. It took all the Marco Polo books.
Perhaps Gonzago knows of some other way for you to find what you seek. I wish you luck.
And loading again. Hopefully it doesn't take... Yeah, okay, it was quick. For some reason, going through those two doors was really hard.
The way I heard it, it was the Armada that finally beat Napoleon. And now, the cure is worse than the disease.
It's kind of interesting having the, oh, hang on. Right, here's where I leave the mark. and I'll come back
Those books back, or
after
see if you can
getting all those
learn
books,
the
or
Armada.
finding out that I can't get the books. Alright, time for a nice long sail. I guess I could burn the fuel. Although, unless I buy a ship separately, I don't get a new one until, what, the end of Mushu? Or not the end of Mushu, end of Cool Ranch, leading into Mushu. Yeah, it's been fun. Valencia does have great vibes. Such a unique sort of aesthetic that I really enjoy. I guess not so unique, having like Renaissance clockworks, but yeah, I love it. Even without the hard fights. It's a little funny because, you know, Valencia Part 1, good story elements and everything. The fights are so easy. And then it's kind of the exact opposite for Valencia Part 2, where the story kind of sucks and it did some bad stuff for the franchise, so to speak, but the fights and combat and everything itself are some of the most intense and best of the... Especially the one that sticks out to me the most is that one in the courtroom where you fight the Valencian guards first and then a wave of Armada. It's so iconic to that stage of the game. Almost past the ships. And we can just sneak in between here. Oh, maybe not. Let's just blast through with a little bit of fuel. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Look at those crates. They might have our books. Let's deal with the guards and check them. Quick!
First actual ground fighting in Valencia for me. Here, let me put a trap down there. Rapbeard, you pull back a little bit. Skip the trap. Let's just do a little of this and a little of everyone else gang up on this guy.
As you wish.
Nice double shot on that same guy. It's pretty hard to reliably do that with a musketeer, just because your range is high. And Dead Mike will take him down. Hey, got him with the trap too. Nice. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I no idea how to say your name there. Gaiags. I got nothing. But thanks for the good luck. No worries about lurking. Glad to have you here anyway. Let's just have everyone pile up on this guy, and that should finish him off. Wonder if maybe I can get a better Armada gun while I'm here. What with this one being from like the Isle of Doom. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, but it's the same. Never mind. Guess they're equipped totally the same. Alright, crates are not what we need. We'll head up.
We need a cargo manifest. Let's try that tower.
Here we are.
Got it. I can't make head nor tail of it, Captain. Let's take it back to Gonzago.
Yes, let's.
I see fortune. This manifest is written in some kind of cipher. Here, my
Yes, I can.
Cadiz.
Cadiz. I wish they hadn't kind of dropped this. I'd love to go to Cadiz.
Perhaps not.
Which might be Valencia Part 3. I do not actually know what it is. I don't remember.
Sevilla is not the only place for you get to
Alright, let's go over to Grankia. Ooh, that's what I'm holding right now. I would really like... Alright, I'll leave a mark here, but I don't think I actually come back here. I think it's Grankia, and then we get the blue windstone there, and it's Steed back to Monquista over to Cool Ranch. And we're done. This is such a short world. Grab a mechanical bird. Alright, port to the ship. And it's time to do a little sailing. Alright, now that's too many ships right there. I think I want to sail like this. And then maybe turn right. Yeah, I'll go by this storm gate. Because the storm gate blockade doesn't shoot at you. Oop. Which storm gate is this one? Aquila, that's right. There we go. Can you see from here the like machine chewing it up? Oh, it's around back. That's why. Let's see it from the outside here. Oh, there it is. The excavating machine.
Never mind that. Let's find this.
There's this guy.
Who goes at bay? Use good luck with your...
This is a little funny because he's like, oh, the Armada destroyed my ship and I'm stuck. And then we're like, oh, okay. Can you help us find Boyle's map? And then we do whatever questing we do here. Then we just leave him. Dude is he's still stuck here.
Bring them to me so we can take them away from this place.
No.
The clockworks have piled up too much rubble. We'll have to find a different way in.
Maybe Lorenzo knows another way.
Art object. Okay.
There is
Old catacombs.
all the catacombs are under most of the village, and they all lead to the chapel.
This is a side quest that can give you this guy, Crab Hermit. In my opinion, the worst companion in the game. He's just so terrible. Only swashbucklers get him though. So, for myself, it doesn't actually do much.
More like it. Let's find that tomb.
I think. Yeah, I knew it. Little chest. All right, enter here, and I think there's just one battle, and then we're done. Even as short as Monquista feels, Valencia is so much shorter. literally 2 ground fights and what, 1 mission for ship battles.
The tomb of Marco Pollo.
A blue windstone. We will take it.
There's no map piece, Captain.
Too slow.
Who is down here? Don't
Love this
bother
character.
trying to
One of the
hide.
best.
I can hear your
Cool.
heartbeat. Who are you? No kinsman of mine, I'm sure.
But I'm not doing dialogue, so
Fight Black Cadre. Incapacitate the intruder.
win this fight. It is weird that they found the map piece and then just left the blue windstone. Like, I'm sure, you know, obviously with how many ships they can send around to all the different worlds, they've got plenty of windstones. But it does feel weird that they would just leave one. Service. Service is this guy and this guy. Let's, trap. Everyone else will just wait here. Oh, dude. Well, we hit one of them, not the one we need. Oh man, look at that. I can hit so many at once. Oh. So I could hit more with some of my other moves, but this one hits both of the guys that I actually need to hit. Ooh, he's got to hold the line though. It's annoying. I guess I'll hit him, but... Here, you run up here, do some damage. You run up here, do some damage. Didn't quite kill him. Maybe 1, maybe 2 more rounds to fully beat this level. Or this battle, not level. I'm a little worried about my companions here. I'm losing a lot. Although I don't think there's another fight until I reach Coy Ranch, so there'll be plenty of time for them to recover. Okay, here. Let's use this on this guy. You here. Beard can do that. Dead Mike can do that. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Just what I need. Took him down. Got him. Having that shot happen on that same guy was perfect. Which is really unlikely, because there were even more than 4 enemies there.
Let's get out of here too.
I've had enough of Valencia. Let's go back to Captain Steed.
Alright, back to Captain Steed. Unfortunately, I didn't have a mark there. Yeah, sorry, Scholar Lorenzo, you just get to be stuck here. Alright, so I'll be going back to Monquista. Is it faster to sail there from here, or to port back to Skull Island? Skull Island you gotta do Skull Island Skyway, Tradewind Skyway, sail to Monquista, and then basically sail the full length of Monquista. Whereas here you gotta sail to Avernus, through Avernus, Monquista, then you're basically there. So I think it's faster from here. There's a bunch of ships to get through here. Let's just push through with some fuel. Alright. Here we are. Got to pick up the Zeke quest. Or did I? I don't even remember.
Lord, there may be...
Didn't we see a unicorn at St.
Give me that mechanical bird. Give it. Give it. There we go. Just to be clear, that is the same gun I'm holding, right? Yeah, identical. Won't get any new, better weapons until Cool Ranch, which I'm going to now. It's kind of the perfect world for musketeers. It's all so gun-related. There's kind of of the worlds in the game, it's not a perfect match, but there's kind of worlds for each class that match up pretty well. Like Cool Ranch is totally the Musketeers world. The vast majority of people use guns, and yeah, that's mostly it. There's not as much. And then like Marleybone, privateer. Obviously, you're working directly for the government, so to speak. So you are a privateer, and that's just what their whole like Navy style of things matches up with very well. The Mushu's kind of like a swashbuckler, right? You know, there's lots of assassins and tons of the samurai and ninja pigs and everything. They're all swashbucklers. Witch Doctor's hard. None of the areas in particular are super, magical. Skull Island's probably the best, because that's the one that has the most, kind of tribal-ish type stuff that matches up. Although that one is not really very perfect. And then, I guess Buccaneer also matches with Skull Island pretty well. Whereas, what else is there? There's Valencia. Valencia's also pretty swashbucklery because of all like the duelist type stuff. And then yeah, I guess Aquila doesn't especially match any. But if I was going to pick the 5, I would say Cool Ranch, Musketeer, Privateer, Marleybone, Swashbuckler, Mushu. I mean, there's a fair number of magic things in Mushu. So you could go Swashbuckler, Valencia, Witch Doctor, Mushu, and then Buccaneer, Skull Island. That would all match up pretty solidly. With a couple of extra worlds, like Aquila and Monquista. There's some anti of that too, where like the Witch Doctor with Marleybone is like one of the worst matchups, right? Like I don't think there's a single Witch Doctor from Marleybone. It's like the only Witch Doctor you run into there the entire time is Bishop or the Armada. Really kind of similar in Monquista here. I guess there's the undead stuff. And similarly, like the Musketeers in Aquila, it's kind of terrible. There's no guns. It's all like weird crossbow things. I don't know. Just kind of talking to fill time. This was a long trip to get back here.
My paid supplies didn't run into too much trouble out in the Skyway. They just suffered a few minor scratches. Now I'm off to paint the friars.
Listen well.
His Cool Ranch.
All right.
A lovely place.
Now I port back to Skull Island. Still nothing new to get here, I don't think. Because I'm not level 20 yet, so there's nothing great in the bazaar. And Nothing new from my trainer. Yeah, so I'll just go. Getting a couple of, or turning in a couple of side quests at least, though. Got like a little fishbone hanging from his cane there, his crutch. A little weird. A little atypical. Alright. Time to go to Cool Ranch. This is about as far as I was sort of guessing that I would get today, or at least this is where, as far as I wanted to get today. But it's only been 2 hours, 45 minutes, so I'm happy to keep playing for a while. I was sort of forgetting, well, I forgot a couple of things. I forgot how long it is between Monquista and Valencia, but I forgot how short both Monquista and especially Valencia are. So I got plenty of time. Like this is like half of as long as my stream last time, and that time I only finished Skull Island. So yeah, I'll do I don't know, hour, maybe even more of Cool Ranch. See how far we can get. This is my favorite world in the game, Cool Ranch. I love how huge it is. I love the Western vibes. I know some people don't love how big it is, but it's also the most unique. I think everything else in the game has some sort of analogous thing in Wizard 101, but this one is just purely on its own. The only thing that can compete a little bit is Marleybone. The Marleybone story is so tight and so good, but it's also got the problem of being really short. You're only there for like 5 levels. And it leads right into Aquila, which maybe it kind of sucks, I think. One of the weaker worlds. Better than, I think, the worst world overall of the ones I've done, which granted is not everything, not all the endgame stuff, but I think the worst is Valencia Part 2. Story there just kind of isn't all that good. Then Monquista, not very fun, pretty short. I do like the vibes of Monquista, but I feel like it works best as the explorer side of Monquista, not in Monquista itself. And then I think after that is Aquila. I was about to say, I'm not a huge fan of Mushu, but I do like it. Top 3 for me are Skull Island, then Marleybone, and then Cool Ranch, which is where we are now. Finally here. And I don't have to just fill time talking about whatever while sailing so much. Hey, Deputy.
Well, howdy, stranger. Looking for Clark, you say? Can't say I know. I'm new here myself. Head on over to the Silver Spur Saloon at the end of Main Street. Talk to Miss Jane. She'll steer you right.
I think at least for the... Still going to be skipping most of the dialogue. If in comments or something, people decide they want to hear dialogue, I will be doing at least, I mean, at some point, 3 more challenges all the way through. So I can certainly listen through it on those other times. What do we got here? Free range is so annoying. Same here. I believe Bison Village, which you can get to now, has better guns, but you need to be level 20 to use them, which I'm not even really close. I'm level 16.
You're looking. Head outside, turn left at the blacksmith, then cross the stone bridge to the bluff. That's where the old Clark place is. Can't miss it.
It's like the side quests aren't available yet. I don't remember what triggers those being open.
Nobody is home.
Wait,
Not.
We passed the Dr. Coop's office back on Main Street. Let's get to it.
A lot of running around at the start of this world.
You don't look sick. He should have been back by now. I hope he hasn't gotten into any trouble. If you could find him and tell him to come home, I'd be much obliged.
Been a little, been talking a lot here for a little while. My throat's getting a little raspy. I might be a little quieter for a bit. Try and let things rest up for a second. Won't be totally dead, but might not narrate every single thing I'm doing for a few minutes. You do have to sail to each new region at least once before you can use the stagecoach. But I do remember back in the day, before they had the stagecoach, we had to sail every single time to every single location. I think if I do that challenge where you're playing it like it's real and you're not, not porting back to Skull Island to, go get upgrades and use the bazaar and whatever, I think part of that mission or that challenge might be no stagecoach. Could be fun. Could be fun. I doubt anyone's done it in years to play the game without using the stagecoach.
Off to Big Sky Country, but
well, I can use the fountain to get up here, and then stagecoach to get to Cooper's Roost, which is definitely closer. Save a little bit of time. I'm just thinking about my gear just now. I'm wearing the same shirt that I got from that first chest on after fighting the Troggies. It's been... And same hat for a really long time, same boots, everything I've been using for a very long time. Wonder how long it'll take to get any gear that's actually better. I guess maybe every... I wouldn't go back every 5 levels, but maybe every, 10, 15 or something. I could head over to the bazaar and actually check out the clothing they've got. I've pretty much just been getting weapons there. But they've probably got some better stuff. Maybe at level 20 I'll do that. Try and get a full new kit. Then I might look the part, too, with my, a cowboy outfit. Time to go find what was once the worst companion. It is now not. Got a full rework. Got heavily improved. Right, first fight in Cool Ranch. Let's see how it goes.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, they totally dodged it. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. The fact that he's a privateer means that he is gonna will-based, so he'll crit on all my guys way more. There we go, I can hit a bunch. You guys can all work on this guy. Ooh, epic hit. A lot of damage, even if it's all spread out. I don't think I've got really anything more. I guess I could shoot him and get a double tap. And have these guys all run up here and hit this guy. This dead might go down. Down he goes. There's 3 fights in a row here. If I start losing companions, I'm gonna be stuck trying to win this fight all on my own. This might be a first loss of the challenge. Ooh, but this is a nice hit that I can do there. Let's do like that. Actually, you know what? No, here and there we go. Super hit. Perfect. My trap can trigger in the future. That'll solve a lot. Alright, I think that'll finish him off. And then... yeah, there we go. Okay, first fight, success. Only lost 1 companion, leaving me with Old Scratch.
Spirits of my grandfathers, arise! Defeat all who pillage this sacred place.
Help! Help me,
So
please!
all of these guys are witch doctors, or not witch doctors, privateers, will-based. So it's gonna be extra tough to not get, you know, criticals totally wiping me out. How much is that? No. I think that's the one. Either that, you know what, actually, I'm just gonna critical shot one of these guys. Let's try and take this guy down. And you can boost. And after that, I'll do my trap, and maybe it'll do extra damage because I've got the spooky boost. I don't actually know if that applies to the trap. I'm hoping it does. Ooh, double super hits. That's some big damage. Ooh, oh, they're laid out just perfect for my this thing. And then, okay, I guess I'll trap after that.
Okay.
Oh, I wish there was a guy here to hit, but I guess not. Do I want to summon? I could summon. Let's summon one right here. Oh, nearly killed him. If I had an old Scratch attack him, he probably would have died. Unless he fizzled. Might get him with a first strike from... let's What's his name? Ramba. He attacked me. Okay. Now what's the move? Hey, good job, pirate. Okay, I think I put this here. But man, I could hit all three. I think I'll actually do this, even though it means no trap. Here, you do that, you do that, you do that. Right, because I gotta make a hit, so 2 of them go down. Yeah. I did it all pretty well there. Oh, only 16 damage. That's terrible. First strike. Blocks. Oh. Don't kill Ramba. Come on, Skeletal Pirate. You can do it. Ah, didn't quite kill him. Alright. Everyone just pile up on him. He's only got 1 health. Down he goes. Okay. And...
Spirits of my grandfather's pets, arise! Defeat all who pillage this sacred place.
I not see that coming, Captain, my captain.
Okay. Well, having not lost anyone in that last round, and Dead Mike's back, so I did not have to worry about running out of...
Yes.
I did not actually have to worry about running out of companions. The same thing happened. Yeah, I guess not. Never mind. Everyone's boosted. That should help Nurse Quinn if she does any heals. Okay, let's try... right there.
I'm on it.
There we go.
Captain, my captain.
If you had the upper rank of Blaze Star, we would have had 2 just then. Oh, I forgot he'd be immobilized. Took him down. It's just that first wave that was so sketchy.
I got it.
Yeah.
Nice critical. Still not very high damage. Yeah, they're coming for me. They know I'm the most dangerous. Thank you, Nurse Quinn. Let's do that. Can hit both. And I guess everyone else can just attack there. And Nurse Quinn has used up all her heals. There we go. Let's do that. If it's not enough, everyone's piling in. reduced his dodge. Got him.
It was horrible. I can get back to Cooper's Roost. You
I don't know
get
what
to
happened to the
Elderbrook
one
and rescue Mr.
bison
Clark
who was,
before something
summoning all the
awful happens.
ghosts. I don't need that mark in Queen's Tower. I also don't really need one here, but at least it'll be a little more relevant. Before we park over there, would like to stop at Bison Village real quick so that I have access to the stagecoach. I think that's probably enough. And sail again.
You are not welcome here, Hornless One. What makes you think you are worthy to stand
Hey,
among
level 17.
these Sky Hunters? Our chief will decide your fate. You
Treasure
will find
chest
it in
over
the
here.
lodge. Do not speak to me. I will not hear your words.
It's that guy right over there, Bison Archer, that I ultimately get.
Who is this who comes where they are unwelcome? You
Have to hold
are
position.
not of our people, Hornless One. Braves, remove this intruder.
Let's throw down a trap. Ramba can hang out right here. Ooh, took him down to half health. Right, now. Can I reach? No. So I will shoot up here. Really weak first strike there. That'll hit both. And he can't reach him yet. I don't think I can. Man, I can just use one of these. There we go. Nice way to finish it, Ramba. This is that's a companion. Basically never use in a normal playthrough, because he has worse epics and powers compared to a lot of your other ones.
All the way back to the city of the Clawfeet.
I don't know which way they're going to come from, so I think I'll actually do this. I almost never do this, but it'll improve my own damage and crit a little bit. Okay, now that I know which way he came, which I totally would have gone down here, which would have been bad. Throw down the trap right there, and things will probably hit him. I used Thunder Hook so much in my last challenge run. Got a much more positive feelings towards him now than ever before. What's this? Yep, get both. Here. Might finish off the golden spirit. Not quite. Nice block. Here. I've got double tap, so I'll shoot this guy in there, like that. Get a mega hit. Epic hit on me. Oh man, that hit hard. Alright, I need to take this guy down fast. This will reduce his dodge. Like that. Now I wish I just used that mega hit on a normal shot. He's got reduced dodge, so I think I can just risk a normal shot. There we go, took him down. I think that's the closest my character has ever been to death.
Wait, the stranger has fought with bravery. And
Definitely showing some of the limitations of this challenge here. Let's talk to Merryweather.
The clawfoot Clark will go free. Begin by bringing me the sacred.
You've got to get me out of here. A mite extra. I'd wager the red sashes.
Okay, Red Sash Gang.
Fight red sash boats.
I'll leave a mark right here.
Hidden Valley Ranch. Their hideout.
Okay, I think... Well, because I'm sailing over that way, I should actually take the stagecoach. Alright, give me a red sash ship. Right here. Not sure how well my ship will hold up here. Yeah, it's doing alright. So far, anyway. Yeah, now I'm 2-on-1. Not ideal. Nearly got him. Almost. There we go.
The lights had a map to Hidden Valley, Captain. Set course straight away.
It's a worse wheel, right? Oh, not necessarily. Better turn speed, better boost speed, better acceleration. Yeah, once I'm level 28, I'll use that wheel. I usually, playing through this game, you know, keep the parent wheel from the parent ship for like forever. Like into like Marleybone, usually. Must be a rare drop or a new drop. One of the two. Alright, dungeon time. This is one that used to be so much longer. Used to be like, I don't know, 6 or 7 fights back to back. Now I think it's 3. You just do like 1 fight in the yard, 1 fight against Monterey Jack in the house, and then 1 on the ship. There used to be a whole thing of like going down into a cave underneath and fighting through the cave, and then you come back up and then you fight on the ship. It's all very different.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, if they all dodge that... Okay, okay. That's good. I was about to say, if they all dodged that trap, that would have been absurd. Here, let's do a shot. Here's a good experiment. If I fire this sniper shot, it is a critical, so I should get double tap. But it is on a guy who's too far. But there are other guys I could hit that are close enough. An interesting experiment. Alright, yes, I did get a double tap, even though he dodged it. Oh, man, he's real dodgy. Can't dodge a super hit, though. Ooh, that's gonna hit hard. Yeah, half his health down in one go, and he's got Blade Storm. And he's got First Strike. Gosh. Dead Knight's gonna die. I'm losing companions too quickly now. Here, I'll fire here. I think that will make it so that everyone should be able to move on to the next guy. That's another thing, having lower ranked or lower level of companions. Their accuracy kind of falls off, and they're not really able to keep up anymore.
As you wish.
Right, no more gunmen. So dodgy. And down goes Dead Mike again. He's dying a lot now. Being the lowest level kind of makes sense. Let's see that. Give me another double tap, and then we can both hit this guy. I guess the companions are serving their purpose. They're keeping the heat off of my captain, who can then just dish out a ton of damage.
As you wish.
Alright, that was a bit of a tough fight, and it was just a normal fight. Okay, so actually there's a chance here. Little armor, little health. Okay, that's not as good as 5% damage, but if I find one that's like some agility or something, accuracy maybe, probably be worth it.
Causing all the trouble. Johnny Ringo's itching to pay you back in kind. Too bad for him. I found you first.
Johnny Ringo. It's a character in Tombstone. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. Okay, let's do a trap right there. Should hopefully catch at least one of these guys. Actually, you know what? No. You can have this guy run up and hit here. You can run up and hit here as well. Everyone do that, and then my trap will go right there. If he goes up, he goes that way. So, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Nice way to start it. Nice way to start it. I knew I'd mess up trap placement. Always seems to happen. Okay. I shoot. He's got quick draw. I don't want to mess with that. You do this. Potentially take him down. Have everyone else just pile in on this guy. Oh, he's not dead. That's annoying. And the fizzle. Okay, I'll just... Actually, you know what? I've got a plan. I will do this shot here, do some good damage on them. This guy will also do damage on him. Use the Blade Storm, and that's good too. There we go. Oh, but he missed. Good critical though. If that rapier had connected there, he might have killed him. Here. I should be able to finish him off. And then have these guys hit there and there. Trying to get criticals. Just like that, that's a critical. And did not get it out. Ooh, is Rapier dead? Ooh, down he goes. Dead Mike's back though. Nice double dodge. Here, I can do this on him, there, there. Trading Ratbeard for Dead Mike is not a very good trade, though. Oh, got him, so close. Oh, and he killed Old Scratch. That was unexpected. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out. Is it Louis? I think it's Louis. It was really pretty bad. This is the Cool Ranch effect. It's harder.
Who's there? Help! I need help!
I totally forgot about you, Corporal Sanders.
My injuries are too grave.
I think ultimately I might get him as a musketeer. It's a side quest, but might be able to get him. Okay, do we have... What are you looking at? Yeah, I'm not gonna sit around for 4 minutes waiting for these guys. It'll be Louis. Haven't used him in a fight in a long time. He does at least have that trap. The trap is pretty good. Alright, let's try and take down Slow Jake. wish I had my little wall that I could put up on one of these tiles to guarantee a trap placement. I think I will trap right here. And I think I will also trap very similarly, like right there. And everyone else will just wait. I know Louis' trap is not going to be as good, but it is still there. It's like, he's terrible, he's level 5, but he's going to be better than any other of the Kraken Skull's companions would be, I think. And boost his agility, at least. This is fun. This is the first time that, like, the challenge is actually playing into things. Okay, so I can reach him. So I think I'll do a sniper shot on this guy, but then also fire on that guy. Everyone else, actually, you know what? You should come back. I love the range I've got. If at all possible, I want to keep a 4-range gun. Or a 5 if I can find one. I don't know. I don't know if they have those. Okay. I still can't shoot that guy. Unless I do like that. I think we'll just all pile in shooting this guy. Oh, I forgot he's got quick draw. It's annoying. I also forgot to use Dead Mike's, what's it called? Forgot to use Dead Mike's critical. Louis doing such little damage. At least he's not much of a target. They know he's not high damage, so they're not really trying very hard to get rid of him. He's got return fire, but that's the worst he's got. If I do this, yeah, I can hit both. That's nice. Okay, I'll do that. You can come up here and there. I don't think that'll finish off the one guy, but... yeah. I guess if Louis crits, it'll be okay. If not, it won't. Quick draw. Oh, it's a hard quick draw. Ooh, he got him. How about that? I'm shocked he even killed somebody. That'll probably be... that might very well be his last kill of the run.
Will do.
Old Scratch is back. Okay. So I won't have to fight with Louis anymore. If I don't want to. I guess I could. Ooh. He's gonna hit me hard. Don't kill me. Ooh, that's so bad. It's close to dead, though. I think we'll do it like that there. Oh, shoot. If they hit me, I'll die, and nobody else can heal. I might have to heal myself. This guy didn't have 500 health. I'd be less worried. Did a little damage. Okay, that's much safer. We will both shoot there. Okay. Almost killed him. Actually, okay. Come on, Louis. We're banking on you. Ooh, we got 2 kills this battle. He's really pulling through. MVP Louis. don't really think I'll play with him anymore. Although, I don't know if I get the Bison Scout after the next dungeon, Louis might have just got a little more in him. Because there's like 4 fights in a row, all privateers. So I could lose a lot of companions.
So, Sky Captain, you have kept your word. You have more. The great.
Okay, yeah. So this is the last chance here. I might lose enough guys that I have to fight with Louis once again.
The wrong that has been done.
It'll be nice to finally have a new guy. I'm level 18, probably get him at like 19 or 20. And it'll be my first time fighting, you know, with my, besides the last Louis fight, where like I actually have a musketeer as backup. Haven't had that in a long time. Something like what just happened is going to happen again in like Aquila, and it's going to just like tear through our companion list. Because, you know, it takes whatever 5 hours for the companions to recover. Right there. Okay. Hopefully that works. A nice trap. Little vengeance strike. Oh man, Ratbeard's repel had connected. That would have been great. Don't kill my guy, please. Here, that should take out both of these guys and do a little damage on him. You guys can together wipe that guy out. Alright, just one more guy. These guys don't seem nearly as dangerous as I was sort of remembering them as. Their health is just kind of low. Ooh, double blocks. Maybe he's got one more round. No, he's dead. Okay. 3 more fights, just like that one. I remember spending, every time I reached this area, for a really long time, spending a ton of time trying to just reach these things without doing the fights. You just can't. You just can't. This does not happen. Here. Well, I'll wait here. Hopefully the trap gets one of them. Yeah, nice. Took him out in one. It's been a long time since that happened. Back at the start of the game, I'd very frequently kill an enemy with one shot like that. Ooh. You can't hit anyone from here. Here, let's run that way, and then you guys can run like that, and there we go. Okay. And anytime that my captain can't deal damage in a turn is a huge wasted or lost potential. There we go. I think that'll do it for us. I guess it depends if my guy shoots that same... No, okay. One more round it'll take. Nice hit, Ramba. Taking him down. Guess it'll still be quite a while until Ramba's out of here. Because next time I'll get the Bison Scout, Ramba will still be in the thing. Then whoever I get after that, who I don't even remember who that'll be. Huge arena this time. I don't even remember who that'll be. And they'll still... Ramba will still be here as the last in the line. Let's see, who is that? Right, so after this, we do the El Toro mission, but you don't get any companions from that as a musketeer, I don't think. Swashbucklers get Frogovia, but that's kind of it for a little while, right? What is it? Privateers and Buccaneers and Musketeers all get the opportunity to get a guy from the side quest against Santa Ana, but you don't have to, and I don't think I will if I don't have to, just to hold off. So it won't be there. After that is Duck of Death, right? But I don't think you even get anyone there. You might. Okay. I might get a, one of the, you know, the Black Storm Bison, and then I'd have like a double Bison lineup. I don't remember if it'd be an archer, though. It might be one of the, Bison Chiefs that looks like the guy who's attacking me just right now, but not a ghost. Might be that. That's only two. Then I still need a third one to get Ramba out, which is like, oh, I don't think you get anyone else through fighting the Duck of Death, which then you head back to Port Regal and Skull Island. But do you even get anyone there? Someone gets Iago, but I don't think it's Musketeers. If it's Musketeers, then that's the one that would knock us out of the thing. I think that would also be our first Swashbuckler. We haven't had one yet. Here, you guys both attack this guy. There we go. If you don't get anyone in Port Regal like that, I think you get anyone until you come back. And it might literally be Magnificent Seven. I could be totally forgetting some major companions. Or what is more likely is minor companions that other classes don't get. Because it's been a long time since I went through Cool Range on the Musketeer. So I think that's probably more likely of what I'm forgetting. But until that happens, we'll just be sticking with level 15 Ramba. Okay, that'll take out that guy, and everyone else can work on this guy. Okay. Let's get that one, and one more to go. started the fight right over here. I could just do it, and then they wouldn't be mad. Let's lay down a trap right there. You can go right there, and then we'll wait. I wonder, totally ignoring side quests, how many companions do you even get? I think it's going to end up being quite a bit less than I sort of imagine it will. Here, I can reach that guy. Not a great use of my special shot, but at least I get to deal some damage that round. Hey, nice critical. Ooh, double criticals. And a super on the one that does extra damage. I love that. Oh, if that had connected, I bet Dead Mike would have finished him off with a Vengeance Strike. Can I reach either of these guys? No, I can't. But I can do this. And these guys could just finish him. Don't kill Ratbeard, please. Okay, now I can finally do my super hit. Here, you do that. Oh, nice, nice. Nearly got him. Oh, take him down, take him down. Awesome. Ratbeard, get him. Yes. Oh. All our epics and powers just lined up perfectly that time.
Our graves are bornless one. You have done a good deed. A deed you did not need to do. The spirits rejoice in your bravery.
They're all, that's a little funny, because he's like, oh, you're so brave and stuff. I'm literally doing it to get an island made of gold.
You have done what you promised.
The 10 toes, your body is small.
I get the Bison Archer.
I will fight beside you.
Oh, yep, level 20. He's got Return Fire, which is not great. Just fundamentally doesn't work as well, because Musketeers have such good accuracy. They have the best accuracy of anybody. So counting on a Musketeer to miss is not as good. But what else would I like to do? So double tap could work for a while, but doesn't have any guaranteed crits. I could quick adjust Overwatch. I think Overwatch is the way to go. Yeah. It's much more guaranteed. Do Agile. Agile again. Accurate again. There we go. I like it. Potentially should have given him health, but even as it is, his health is much better. I think he's got the highest damage of anything, including myself now. What's mine? Mine is 57.
You're looking for a map. I've kept all of my father's charts and papers.
Let's mark this spot just for when we want to come back. And then we will take the stagecoach to Cooper's Roost. Finally don't have Dead Mike in the lineup anymore. He's been there for a long time. Presidio, right? Been forever. Do think Louis Lebisque still holds like the record for the longest time in the lineup, just because we went through so many levels between cracking skulls and then picking up. I mean, who was it? Ratbeard finally pushed him out. I don't know why I'm running over here. I don't need to be over here. I need the stagecoach. If I was level 20, I could have been running to get a weapon, but I'm not, so that's not going to help. Just need this. Cooper's Roost, yes, please. I can can grab a couple of side quests. I think there's a few of these that you kind of get, or like doing the main quest, you end up doing what's needed to complete the side quest. Oh, I don't have Rooster Cogburn just yet. Is there someone in here, maybe? I feel like there's one more side quest I need to grab. There she is, yep.
If you could retrieve my satchel for me, I would offer a little gold in return.
Alright, Clark's house. Let's go. Now I'm about to fight Johnny Ringo, who does have a rare drop of his guns. And they give you like an epic. I think it's like Overwatch, or maybe Double Tap. If I get those, I think I'll stick with them for a long time. But I think it's quite rare, and I'm not going to grind for it.
Thought you could break the red sash game, did you? Well, we followed you home, and now I'll show you who's gonna break. Get 'em, boys.
Ooh, he's high health. So I think I will do... Actually, he's just laid out perfectly to do that. And I can't range there. Let's stay back a little bit. I just don't want to... Actually, you just stay there. There we go. They're all moving instead of attacking. First Overwatch, very nice. Okay, oh, it's just perfect. 53, 71. That one's higher damage. At least it says it is. Who knows sometimes. Let's do it like that. There we go. I forgot that guy had Overwatch. Okay, they're still in good formation to get hit by everything. Again. Except Ratbeard's a little stuck. Oh, good. Ratbeard's not stuck. It's just where he needs to be. Ooh, this guy's getting out some last-minute damage. Oh, so much last-minute damage. Oh, dude, he killed him. Oh, that's so bad. That guy's got like a weird spread shot. This is going bad. All things were so good because of my my layout of stuff. Oh, it's perfect. my shot layout is all great. My everything else is not going great. Let's see here. I think I want to critical guaranteed on this guy. Might wipe him out.
I go. I strike.
Right there. Okay, that's a guaranteed hit. There we go. All right, we got him. Did not get the special guns. That's okay. Totally don't need them. In fact, it's kind of more fun to not get something like that, because then I will be chaining up my weapons a lot more.
Marco Polio's map is in the cave under Scorpion Rock in Big Sky Country.
Let's port over to Elder Bluff, and then leave the mark there again. Yeah, maybe not. I'll leave the mark like this way. I'll sail, and then as I'm passing the Bison Village, I'll leave the mark there, so that I can eventually get back to Cooper's Roost. After I find out that, oh no, Captain Blood has the map. I do sort of wonder, how did it come to be that, like, Captain Blood's arch nemesis is this random navigator who's retired? I don't quite get it. It's a little confusing. Like, I guess he knows he went to El Dorado, but he doesn't seem to have, like, brought a bunch of money back with him. I don't know. I'm also having a ton of fun. I'm going to keep playing for a while. We're getting deeper into Cool Ranch. I gotta run down this. Okay, let's see what we can do. This. What is it? 2 Scorpion fights and then Scorpion Queen fight?
Ugh, they didn't just name this place for its looks. The whole cave is crawling with scorpions. Watch your step.
Okay, so I got 3, and I need ultimately 6, so I'm really hoping that we don't ultimately get a fight with 2 of those little pillbug things. That'd be so annoying. I say that, it'd be so annoying to have to do more fights. I'm playing this game because I like the fights. I'm skipping the dialogue right now. The fights are what's fun. I mean, not really fights like this. The challenging fights are fun, just not really this. Oh, right. I was just confused for a second. I was like, wait. I thought we were all talking about how dead Mike was gone. But Ratbeard's dead. That's why. Overwatch and a threat. Will we get him? Nah, he's not dead. That Overwatch is not even very high damage. Overwatch is a really good power, but it's mostly good as like a guaranteed proc to like for someone who also has like burst fire or double tap or something. And oh, Dead Mike is dead too. Double dead. That was terrible. Oh my gosh. I gotta be careful. Do I want to do this with this guy, or do this and then have him right there? But oh, I wish he had dodged and then on second chance had done that. Anyway, yeah, Overwatch, if you've got burst fire and double tap, can be great, because then that's more chances to do that. As it is, it's just kind of like one extra hit of relatively insignificant damage. I'll do this. I'll take that guy out. You can do this and there. Ooh, nice critical. Big damage. Those will decrease as double tap. So annoying. as his level is approached by the enemies that I'm fighting, but for now, he's got a better crit chance than most. And I have double tap, so I can take out this guy, and then, like that. Okay, so with Dead Mike and Ratbeard dead, unless Ratbeard recovered. Did he recover? He did. Okay, we're fine then. I was about to say it's back to old scratch, but no, we'll just have Ratbeard. On most of my playthroughs, I end up doing so many side quests that I so rarely even see an orange enemy title. Throws me off a little bit. Here, let's, right there. And then you can run forward like this. Can you reach? No, he can't reach. Actually, you come here. You right there. And like that. There we go. She didn't dodge that. That's annoying. Oh well, that's okay. Okay, just... Oh man, I don't have my spread shot. That's annoying. What is the best thing to do here? Probably just a super hit. Take out one of these guys. Maybe. Rambo's taking some hits. Ooh, so is Ratbeard. Can do... It's not nearly as effective anymore, so I'll do this one. Hit both of them. Maybe like that. I always like finishing the enemies off with a Blade Storm guy or a double tap guy. Even though sometimes it's kind of really hard to pull off. Oh, Ramba died. That's his first death of the challenge. Ooh, that's gonna be a little tougher doing this next fight without Ramba. Oh, and he dodged. And Ratbeard's nearly dead too. Can I finish these guys off this wave? I think I can. Let's do that. There. Okay. I think Ratbeard will survive, which is quite good. Okay, okay. We're okay. Some tough fights, but we're okay. Here, give me this young fruit. I certainly need to be near my max health. If I'm gonna be doing this fight, this next one. Does this still summon... Oh, there used to be a treasure chest that you come here, you get it, and it's like, oh, I got gold, but then it summons ghost pirates, or ghost cowboys. And you had to fight them. Okay, gonna have to fight the Scorpion Queen.
Here, I spy something under that bone heap. But that big lady Scorpion seems to have laid claim.
Scorpion Queen. Ooh, we just barely got Dead Mike in. That's nice. Okay, I think I want this guy here, Ratbeard there, and then I think I'll do this, because it'll boost Rainwalker too. I only just read his name for the first time. I've just been ignoring it. I'll try a trap, and then I'll do a super hit. Can I do... Oh, this is so tempting. I can do triple shots on people. They'll probably get in a similar formation again. You come here. There we go. Really hoping that they don't all dodge that. Are you gonna poison? I'm glad it's just Ratbeard. Alright, got at least one of them. With the trap. I think I'll save the super hit for later because I've got the opportunity, while there's lots of enemies, to do lots of enemy hits. Like that. Definitely want to take advantage of that while I can. I think I also want to focus fire some of these, the lower health ones down, and then save the Scorpion Queen for last. That was really low damage. That was 36. Doesn't he have like 70? A little confused. Blade Storm and Repel Borders. As long as the enemies don't kill the captain, I think we'll be okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Down goes Ratbeard. What's the best shot to follow up with? I think I should follow up with this one. And then maybe together they can take this guy down. No, not even close. Ooh. And Dead Mike is dead. Alright, I think they're getting a little confused by my guys dying so quick, which is good for me. And I've got... That doesn't help. So I can do these two or these two. I think I do this and... I guess there. If I had Overwatch, my running away would be very effective. Because I could run, and they get close, and I shoot. And I run, and they get close, and I shoot. I can't do that, because I don't have Overwatch. I do have skills to block, I guess. Okay. This could be worse. This could be a lot better, but it could be worse. I think I shoot this guy, and like that. Double tap. That. And okay, so that's totally reduced the amount of damage that'll be coming in. Okay, now I do this super hit on this guy. Another guaranteed double tap. Okay. I think we're mostly okay. And I've got elusive now, which is nice. Should help me dodge some stuff. That'll be a double tap, and then we can just start dealing damage to the queen. Hoping the queen focuses on Bison guy. Does it Scorpion have cheap shot? No, it does not. It's got a bunch of repel borders. Okay, this is potentially sacrificing a double tap, but it will reduce the dodge. And I didn't crit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, turn the tide. I don't like that. Bison guy? Please, Bison guy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. This is really bad. Can the Bison on its own do, what, 300 damage? 250? He can't. I don't think he can run fast enough for, like, Overwatch to be the winning play. I could try. I'm gonna try. Oh, passed through my guy, which really reduced or eliminated an Overwatch opportunity. Here, let's do that. That'll be a free Overwatch hit. Oh, but still gets a hit off. Okay. Nice block. Running is not going to help, though. So I would have to get a lot of blocks and a lot of criticals. Well, there's one. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Okay. Super hit, please. Please, super hit. No. I don't think this is... Ooh, oh, it's still happening. I'm gonna try running. I'm gonna keep trying to run. Okay, go one more tile. Like here. Maybe here. Don't want it to be able to hit. I want it to chase him, but not be able to hit him in the same round. Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't kill him. Oh, it was so close. If I had gone back two tiles, I think I would have had it. Okay. So that was the first death of the challenge. Okay. So we don't have any of those guys. If we fight right now, it'll be Ramba, Old Scratch, and Louis. If I had just pulled back one more tile, then it would have been an Overwatch, and he would not have taken any damage that round, which I think would have been just like it would have happened. And I could have run one more time, another Overwatch. All right, we're gonna try again. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't really care. Oh, there's fewer enemies. This might be the way to do it. Here, I will boost there. You can run down here. Boost there. Give me that.
Yeah.
Okay, his Overwatch is kind of terrible. Oh my gosh, he's nearly dead already. Alright, if we die here, then I think it's very clearly I would need to wait for companions to respawn. Or I would need to go do some side quests. Maybe get a level or two. I was so close last time. And that was without Ramba that I think I can do it without getting a new companion. Ooh, nice block. Ooh, big hit on him. Nice. Let's do this one right there. Then we'll all just pile up on this guy.
As you wish.
Ooh, super hit. Nice. Come on, Ramba, you can do it. Okay, nice. Just resisted the shot. And down he goes. Now, I was so close last time with my bison guy getting absurdly lucky with his dodges, which I don't think you can really count on.
Oh, of course, Captain, my Captain.
Oh, I forgot, it's got repel borders. But Ramba's still at full health. Nice. It's not doing much damage though. Scorpion Queen. Very nice. Now, I don't want that thing to dodge, so I will do this shot. I'm gonna do right there. That'll avoid the repel borders. Still a first strike, but at least no repel borders. Ooh, and a fizzle. Where did Scorpion Queen get a crown? That's a little unusual. Okay, so this does extra damage. This one reduces dodge. This one is a guaranteed hit. Do the extra damage one.
Of course, Captain, my Captain.
But anytime I crit and on one of those, it's sort of a wasted second shot. Nice old scratch. This fight went so much better. Alright, already got the reduced dodge. Well, I mean, I could reduce the dodge even more.
Oh, my pleasure.
And another fizzle, despite having 2 reduced dodge things. Got him, nearly got him. Okay, I think, yeah, with this guaranteed shot, it'll be just in case. Oh, we did it! Awesome. So that's 1 death.
Go ask him at once.
Okay, so this takes me back to Big Sky, which is pretty close to the stagecoach. All right, that's 1 death. Just keep track. See how many deaths I take and who I die to. Could keep it in the description. That's okay. That's 2 things to remember in the description. One is my new friend's YouTube channel, and then the other one is the deaths. I won't put that death in this description, because that would be a spoiler for anyone who comes back around later. I mean, in the next one's description. So that's 2 things in 2 separate descriptions. Gotta remember. Still 11 minutes on Rainwalker.
You gotta get that map back, no matter the cost.
Alright.
Sadly,
Next
I don't
level.
know Blood, go talk to Sheriff Cogburn at the jail. He's kept the law in Cooper's Roost for 40 years and may know more about Captain Blood.
Alright. Now, if I can get 1 more level, then I can get a lot of improvements. Weapons and stuff.
What's that? How can't help you? I need me a ruthless buckaroo to spook
Talk to
them
Wild Bill.
buffaloons away. You think you can get the job done?
Captain, there's hundreds of legends about Captain Blood.
Dr.
There's
Desmond.
I've no idea what the surest method of finding Captain Blood's lair is to find the legendary masked hero who defeated Captain Blood, El Toro. Not an easy El Toro is the protector. I'll give you papers that will get you
Okay,
to San
I know I
Francisco
said I'm
Sky.
skipping dialogue.
Would you be so good
I
as to
might
leave
have to
a
listen
letter to Diaz for
for
me?
when they talk about El Toro. Okay, so I can't use the stagecoach yet because I haven't been there. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, okay, so I'll have to sail there this first time. Made it to the wind lane. Okay, so that's kind of the first arc in Cool Ranch finished. Merryweather arc. Now it'll be the El Toro arc. Yeah, I got a new companion and then immediately kind of saw how weak he is. It's a little sad. I just don't know who my next companion is. I don't remember. I think it's going to be a Blackstorm Bison, which is unfortunately a little ways out still. I'm definitely feeling the challenge now, though. I lost a fight, but losing companions over and over again. Which is nice. I'm glad the challenge is actually a thing. It's not just like playing the game normally. Which is, you know, also fun, but I've done it a ton of times, and there's a ton of other playthroughs on YouTube doing that, so having something a little special. I should have gone in on the blue line. I'm just gonna a little fuel.
My bow is ready.
I will reduce the volume just a touch. Okay.
More to do?
Yeah, I want this guy back. My run of guys is really weak. I guess the other thing I should do is make sure that the captain is strong, because the captain's kind of doing everything now.
Good day, traveler. You seek whose face is behind you? Seek El Toro? Enemy of whose? So I cannot tell you where or how to find. Could you set sail?
Gotta hear the little El Toro jingle.
Help me honor my mother's memory by taking back some bags of cornflour and her secret recipe. Confront the vile banditos.
Only 700 gold for El Toro.
Greetings, my banditos. And talk to Don Rodrigo, who's via
Before we do that, let me just check. This guy sells weapons, right? 372. Ah, but level 20 only. Can't use it anyway. 76. That's pretty good. I think there's other side quests in this in the saloon here. I'll be heading in here for a main quest anyway, but yeah, there's a couple.
I hear the red sash bandits who... Isn't it hard not to stare? Without an instrument or mustache, you will never be a true amigo!
Okay, don't have that one yet. I don't even get the guy. Swashbucklers get that guy. Okay. Don Rodrigo.
Welcome to my house, traveler. You seek El Toro. I wish you luck, traveler. I will say this. Times are so troubled. I think
El Toro. Cannot be far away.
Have you come to help the bell? We're even afraid to set foot inside the church. Can you go in and make sure it's safe? If it is, tell Friar Tuck.
Look at...
And there, cut into that flag, the huge letter T. It must be the mark of El Toro.
A great letter T. We will start cleaning up the church at once. But there is so much more to put right. Could you talk to my good friend Hector? His meat is dying.
Interesting. I could see this question mark through the gate. I'm surprised they had that loaded in if you're in the different zone.
Hunt down bandito ships, bring me back my sugar, and strike a blow for the people of Santo Pollo.
Anything good from the ship parts here? Already got that. Any horns? It's a little better. I'll buy that. Because I'm going to have some ship fighting to do that kind of sucks. Here. Ship is way bigger than theirs. It'd be really cool if you could get a steamship like that. You can only get the bison style ships. Pull back. I don't want that other ship to get in the fray here. Go. Nearly got it. Got one. There's some supplies. Just give it a second here so I can heal. Braga rallies, we don't need those. We want banditos. Interesting how much stuff they have here in Cool Ranch in Part 101, because as far as westerns go, ships don't play a big part. It's not standard. Like, you can kind of see it a little bit in the fact that, like, the main villain of this world is Captain Blood, who's an entirely original character with just generic pirate vibes, not, Wild West vibes. And yet they decided to make this like the biggest world. And I think they did a great job. Just a little interesting that that was the direction they decided to take. That other ship is totally coming towards me. But we've nearly got it. Dude, I keep missing. This is terrible. There we go, finally got him. I would rather not get boarded. Let's leave. Then we can heal. To try and take this one down now. Give me the supplies. There we go. Hey, we finally got our Bison Scout back. Before we had to do any more fights, too. I think I'm gonna give this another half hour. And about 5, maybe a little before. Already gotten substantially further than I sort of anticipated today. Don't board my ship, please. It's gotta stay away. There we go. Can't be boarded just yet. Almost. As long as this doesn't miss, we should have him. And it missed. There we go, got him. Ooh, that was very close. So, you know what? I can just use one of these. And do one last fight. Did I get all the, Yeah, it looks like I got all the supplies that I need. Ooh, we're outnumbered. This might be okay. I might be able to handle it. Gotta make sure I'm using my heals. Nearly there. Let's just pull back a little bit so we're not too close. Almost. There we go. Oh, we did it. We just got up and back to the docks. Ship, is it hurting? That's just about the peak of what we can do. Okay. Dock here, we've got the tortillas, and we've got the sugar.
Here is my sugar. You have saved the cake. But I fear you must save the wedding too. Don Gutierrez needs you. Can you help him as you helped me? I don't know what to do. The banditos ruined my daughter.
Hey, level 20, finally.
Youngster, I reckon there's a thing or two you're ready to learn. Stop by if you're not too busy.
Our troubles have no... Will you help?
Okay.
The last of the banditos
I don't get
are hiding in
Frogovia.
the cantina. Deal with them and take...
You look like my partner.
I don't get Lefty either. That's a Witch Doctor companion. Is something in here? Don't know if there. Don't remember if there's a quest here.
Save Lefty, and I
No.
let you claim the whole.
This is kind of a room that there's basically never any reason to go in. Okay, now one of the things I was gonna do is come over here, leave a mark, and then go back to Skull Island. Get upgrades from my trainer, and I'll head over to the bazaar and see what I can get there. There might be something. Maybe a better gun, maybe a new outfit, because I've been wearing this one forever now. Okay.
High time you got some more training,
Okay,
youngster.
extra damage. It's very nice. Peaceful is great because if they waste time on my companions, that helps me out. Extra health, survive longer, some higher damage rounds, miss less. Yeah, some very good shots. Let's organize here. I will replace this one, that one, and this one with that one. I do want this one a little further forward. Yeah, I think that's good. I so rarely use this. I'll put that down the bottom. Be like that. Yeah, there we go. Actually, no. More like that. Okay. Not doing Chantal. Gotta save that for max level. Okay. Now Head this way. Bazaar time. Okay. So first, I'll check weapons. Usable. Top ranks. Okay. 67. Double barrel boomstick. So 64. 3 range. It does have some more shots. Don't hate that. 67 just range. Okay, so I would do this one first. These are not shooty. Bandito scattergun. Ooh, 72. Pretty hard to beat. 76. But no scatter shot. Well, I already have scatter shot, so I don't necessarily need that. I think I'll do it. I'll use the Dynamo Dragoons. Equip those. I lose a range, but I super increase my damage. Okay, let's see what kind of. Yeah, okay. So more agility. Is there agility and accuracy maybe? Ooh, agility dodge, that might be good. Ooh. Nice looking boots. Okay, yeah, I think I'll take these. Wow. It's here. It's not much different. So, will, resist, strength, resist, strength. Okay, I think, yeah, I'll take this one. And hats. Okay. Agility, will. Agility, accuracy. That's what I... Unless there's something better. I should do them. Okay, yeah, I'll buy this. Now, I will equip all those things I put on. Some hat. Awesome coat. Fabulous boots. There we go. And I got my 6 shooters. Very nice. While I'm here, I'll sell off what I've got. Perhaps I spent more money than I needed to, but felt pretty good. Gonna have to go to some other shop to sell off these weapons. Bazaar won't take them. I could check, see what totems they've got. Because I'm not using that thing. Not usable. So accuracy and damage. Yeah, I don't think these are that good. Yeah, not really worth it. But over here, anything? Already got what I can use. That's what I've already got. Okay, yeah. I'll just sell some ship equipment that I've got sitting around. Just to free up a bit of space in the inventory here. Don't want to sell those wooden keys. Okay. There we go. Much better now. Back to Centipoio. I'm way stronger now. And will hopefully not keep running into those same issues as before. Oh wait, I forgot I have to do the cantina before heading this way. I wasn't even watching the little arrow.
Stranger! The banditos are back there, in the banquet hall. Beware! Be careful with the cake!
Ooh, big gold out of that chest. My favorite part is my new boots. They look great. My hat is kind of ratty. Okay. Trying to find out how much worse it is. 4 instead of 5 range. So this guy might jump over top. This guy might not. So let's throw. This guy's got it. Because he could go this way. I assume at least one guy is going to come down this way. And maybe he won't. That's okay. Right, so he obviously jumped over, but that guy can't. Jumped him. Okay, can't really do anything with that. We do that though. Ooh, he's got more range than I realized. Okay, let's do this shot like that, and there. There. There.
Okay.
Whoa, that guy's already dead. Hey, new guns are awesome. Alright, yeah, we're winning this fight. Easy. Especially they're so slow. I can at least shoot that guy. Nice block. I'm always a little surprised when my musketeers block. This does extra damage. Take him down. But if not, we got the backup. Guy's too dodgy. Except when there's a critical. Oh no. It's gonna be such high damage. Oh dude, that's terrible. Ooh, that might be even worse. Okay, we need to take this guy down right now. Which of course I can't do because I'm too far away. Oh, I'm not too far away to do that. I don't think I have enough in me to take him down. Just that shot, though. No. Critical, though. I think we've got him. Yep. There we go. I am feeling the lower range. It's kind of annoying.
If I was you, I wouldn't follow. Frago Via, he's a bad bandito. It's your funeral.
I can pick up this side quest.
no doctor can help him. I believe he is cursed. Go speak to Madame Esmeralda on Isla de los Muertos. She will know what to do.
After this quest, you get to Bandito Gulch. We have to recover the strongbox. I think that's probably where I'll stop. I don't want to do, I don't know, 6 fights all in a row. Save that for next time. Can I skip this fight? I think I can. Yeah. There's a lever here. I don't know if I have to see this first. Okay. To reach it, I'll have to win this fight. Okay. I want this right there, and you right here. Go. When they're hanging out right next to that thing, they take tons of damage. Do that, that'll hit them real hard. This here, there. So you guys swap. That way, if Rapbeard finishes him off, he'll get another hit over there. You can come up here. Ah, he's not quite dead. Double criticals. That sucks. Okay, now I shoot here. I should get a double tap. I'm up here and do some more damage on those guys. This fight's going so much better than that one I just did in the cantina. I do wish I had some of the musketeer criticals, or not criticals, epics, so that I could kind of engage when they, a musketeer shoots me. Not a huge deal. But, I don't want you to get burned. Okay, there we go. Now we can hit that lever and go fight Rogovia, who, at least in my memory, is kind of a champion at wiping out your companions through, like, double criticals and stuff. He's kind of scary. We'll see what happens.
Oh, you have come for the girl. Well, my friend, you'll have to come through me to get her.
This is kind of the opposite of the last time I fought him. The last time I fought him was in my Nuzlocke challenge. So, a single companion dying was, like, terrible. Whereas this time, it's like, he's almost guaranteed to wipe my guys out, but they're all lower level, so I'm expecting it. Dodge. Can't dodge the trap, though. Okay, I don't have a spread shot I'd like. So I think I'll just do this of everyone. He's got first strike, don't do that. You guys, hit these guys.
Will do.
Doing all sorts of damage. Man, Swashbuckler with Vengeance Strike is such a strange sort of type of guy. Ooh, big damage. At least he can, the Bison can take it a little bit better. Okay, now I can do my spread shot and get everyone else.
I go.
As you wish.
Oh, he's not quite dead. That sucks. Hey, return fire. That's a rare one. Ooh, Rapier goes down. Here, this can do some good damage. Kill that guy. You might kill that guy. Not quite, but close. Ooh, return fire again. Nice. Okay, do I have... Yeah, so this can get a double tap. Although I think this just does more damage. So I should do it like that. Does way more damage. Alright, we did it. We did lose a companion, but it was the weakest one.
How do you... I did. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You've
Back to
saved
Santa Boyo.
me from a fate worse than death. Please, take me home at once.
They said you have saved my child. They took this strongbox to El Guapo, their boss. We'll
Okay.
find him in Bandito Gulch, through the cave.
I'm gonna head there. Head towards Bandito Gulch, and I'll talk about what's coming up. Because I'm gonna finish the stream when I get there. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a ton of fun. I love talking about this game with people. I love playing through it. The challenge finally, right at the end here, is sort of feeling the way I was imagining it when I was designing it. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. I'm gonna try and stream again next weekend. I'd say it's not super likely that I'll be able to, or if I do, that it'll be as long as this one, which does make me glad that I was able to reach Cool Ranch and get deeper into it than I sort of expected. Besides that, I'm getting closer on my next edited Age of Empires video, so that I would like to get out next week. We'll see. In a little longer term, around Christmas break time, I have some time off from work, and I would like to stream 2 or 3 times and get out at least one more edited video. So I think that's my plan. Until then, thanks for watching, thanks for showing up, thanks for talking, and hope you come around next time. There I am, all in my Cool Ranch duds. Alright. Right. Figured I'd give it a second here. And, oh, goodbye.